Yep. All right. Welcome to Be Here Now special event live in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Spirit of Oneness Expo. We are doing vendor interviews all day. And our very first interview, we are blessed by
Joshua from the Magician's Menagerie.
You can't tell he's in the theater, can you? How many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
This will be my third year, actually.
Excellent. What keeps you coming back?
People, vibes. I love the uniqueness of Harrisburg that you don't get in Gettysburg.
Okay.
Just because of the two total opposites of the clientele, I think.
All right. Interesting. So what is it you're offering here this weekend?
I'm offering oracle readings as well as tarot card readings. I am selling my toe spread book that I wrote myself and a new little thing that I came up with as divinations.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Divination. Mm-hmm. What is that?
They're little resin mushrooms with colorful caps that each color has its own corresponding mood, feeling, something that people get either inspired by or know of, almost like color theory. So like green is abundance, red or pink is romance, stuff like that. So.
All right. So there are people that will have a question. What's the difference between an oracle reading and a tarot reading?
Tarot is very detailed. It's very like you uncover layers and layers and layers of things. Oracle is very straight to the point, and you can pull an oracle card as your message of the day. Mm-hmm. Very similar to a tarot reading with one card, but there's much more mystery and things to uncover with tarot than it is with oracle.
Okay. All right. Excellent. So what is it you're specifically offering as far as sessions? 20-minute session?
I have 5-minute sessions, 10 minutes. I have a spread that's called the week ahead, where you just pull 7 cards, and they each day is represented by a card. And then a year overview, which is 12 cards. And then if you want it more detailed, it's a little bit more in depth with certain cards that are pulled.
Okay, and how much will that cost?
The year ahead is $75 or $70 for just the overview of everything, and then the more detailed is about $90. So I try to keep my prices almost like a la carte, mm-hmm. so that for those that are visiting Spirit of Oneness and they have almost like a tight budget, uh-huh. they can still get a reading for like maybe $20 versus and like still have money left over to peruse everything.
Nice.
And then and not just kind of spend it on one thing. They're just like, well, I can't come back now because I spent all my budget.
Right.
So I tried to keep it fluid enough so that people can enjoy a reading, get something meaningful from it, and then go up or downstairs to enjoy more people.
Outstanding. We appreciate that because we spend a lot of money here.
It's not hard to do.
No, it is not. It is not at all. So we're asking all of our vendors, with the world as divisive, crazy, unfolding as it is, how do you find peace in your life?
Being in the theater, like being around, dramatic people in the sense of fun.
Very specific.
Yes. But also just around the chosen family that I've kind of started to create since moving to Pennsylvania around 2022. So.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Obviously, we're having some technical difficulties. Okay. Well, that wraps it up, actually. Thank you so much for coming to join us.
Thank you.
And have a great Spirit of Oneness.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. What happened?
program.
Ah.
I had.
All right, we are back. Be Here Now in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. It is our special event, live streaming vendor interviews from Spirit of Oneness. And we are here with
Elizabeth Allen.
Hello, Elizabeth Allen. What is the name of your business?
The Feisty Woman.
I love it. When Jen saw the list
yesterday, I was like, I can't wait to meet her.
I've written a series so far of funny self-help books to surviving a not so Mr. Wonderful.
Oh.
And I must have teacher face. People will tell me anything. And I have still books of stories. They tell me, look at that or look at you.
Yep, either one.
I'm looking at you.
All right.
Okay, I'd rather talk to people.
Chat with me.
And they tell me all kinds of stories. Please use my story, but don't use my name and where I live. Okay. So here's the funniest one. This lady at York says to me, "Hi, Elizabeth. I have a Mr. Wonderful. Would you like to meet him?" I said, "Sure." She goes, "I'll be back." Well, time passed and she didn't come back. She comes back and goes plunk with an urn.
Oh no.
She goes, "Elizabeth, this is Harold. Harold, this is Elizabeth." I'm like, "Nice to meet you." She goes, "He was not a bad Mr. Wonderful. He was a good Mr. Wonderful. And it took me 30 years to train him." So these are the kind of stories I have in my books. My mom has a new next door neighbor who was recently divorced. And I said, "Hey, I have a book for you." Well, I got a text from her last night. She said, "I can't stop laughing. I just imagine you saying these stories to people." I said, "Okay." And you know, the older woman needs a voice.
Yes.
Most of the things in Cosmo or any of the other magazines are for chiclets. I am not a chicklet, and we laugh about it. So I give women a voice, and at the end of each chapter or each section of my books, I offer diamonds of wisdom based on what the women have told me. I don't want pearls, I want diamonds. And
Rubies. I love it. Yep.
So I'm having a great time, as you can tell, doing this. I'm retired. I taught over 40 years, middle school band and jazz band.
Oh, wow.
I loved it.
PE teacher, 24 years.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
you know.
I
That's
do.
who the kids come to school for, us.
Us. They do. All
Anyway,
y'all out
I
there.
had a health crisis, and my doctor says, "That's it." I said, "That's interesting. I was going to retire that year anyway."
There you
So
go.
it's like, okay. And I have a friend who's a reader, Native American reader, lives in Sedona, and said to me, "Your guide said we saved you so you could come back and do what I'm doing." Oh, every time I say it, I get goosebumps. "So you're supposed to do this in your second career to make a difference for people, women." And I said, "Oh, I'm on the right path." And she said, "Your dad sits here and your grandmother sits here. My dad's middle name is Allen. My grandmother's middle name is Elizabeth. So that's what I named myself based on my grandparents, who every once in a while I can feel this. I go, okay, I get it." So this is a new career for me. I work with a web designer who has a business out of London. It doesn't matter because you have to send it online anyway.
Exactly.
This is a shout out to Erica, has a degree from FIT in website business optimization.
Oh, okay.
So I'm on the right path. I have a wonderful editor. I have Erica who promotes me online. I have another friend's daughter who designed me.
Love it.
That's me. That does look like me.
Uh-huh.
So I'm learning a lot about social media, about promoting yourself, because as a teacher, I didn't promote myself. I promoted my students. That's our job.
That's what we do. Yep.
And, you know, I can still remember them saying, "Mrs., do you have a minute to talk?" And I said, "Sure. What do you want to talk about?" Some of the things I could not talk to them about, I said, "You got to go talk to the mom,
Right.
or the preacher, or the rabbi."
Mm-hmm.
They said, "Can't you?" I said, "No, sweetie." I said, "I can talk to you about music and about being a good person, but some of these other things I can't." Do I miss these kids? You bet.
Yeah.
I'm friends with probably more than 20 of them on social media. So
That's great.
they think this is great, and they'll keep my secret. Because that's not my real name.
Now I understand the email versus the vendor name.
Okay, good.
Very clear now. So this is your first year doing Spirit of Oneness?
Oh, no, I've done this for a number of years.
So what keeps you coming back?
Well, there's a good vibe here. A lot of my friends are here. I mean, I walk in, I must know 10 or 15 people. Sharon is wonderful to work with. One year when I couldn't make it, it was like, oh, come on. It's a different part of the country. I live in New York.
Oh, okay.
And so I do a lot of events here because the New York events are just, quite frankly, priced out of the range of what I can do in PA.
Mm-hmm.
My family is here. I have an 89-year-old feisty mother. So you know where I get it
comes
from.
honest.
Shout out to you, Mom. I'll show you later. And I have a lot of family here, nieces and nephews. And I'm the auntie and I'm the dog auntie. So there are things here, but I go back to my house in New York and spend time with my friends there.
Outstanding.
So I'm lucky. I am blessed.
So you're selling your books here.
Books and Feisty Woman candles. The candles were designed by the now web designer who said, this is what would suit your book. So my first book is Grapefruit Mangosteen. Okay, she said, this book would be lavender.
Oh.
My third book would be Bonfire Beach. She said, this suits that. And I'm like, okay. So she doesn't do the candles. Shipping them from England would be, oh my God. But I did find another candle maker through another friend who was a vendor here once. And she makes the candles for me. So you light your candle, open up your book, put up your feet. Next on the docket is a Feisty Woman tea.
Ooh.
Now, we talked about a liquor, an alcohol, and all of the women.
See, now we would be down for that too.
No, all of the women said to me, I hate to tell you this, but it gives me indigestion. I said, oh my God,
no.
me too. So you know you're getting old. So
Now.
I've met people who are from, strangely enough, Brooklyn, but have a farm in upstate New York and come to these events and make teas. So they're working on a tea to go with my book. So your tea, your book, your candle.
Love it. That's the whole package right there.
And I'm presenting tomorrow a journal writing workshop.
Okay.
Because all these stories I kept in a journal. And I find out that if you write it out and get it out, it's better. First part of my journal writing talk is venting when Mr. Wonderful became less than Mr. Wonderful. So my friend said, would you like anybody to find these? I said, oh God, no. She said, burn them. Tobacco, sage, lemongrass. And there's one more and I never remember. So my neighbor and I had a giant bonfire.
Yes.
In one of those big cans, you know, the industrial side for tomato soup or whatever. My cousin is a cook in the school. And then I planted them in my garden. My cornflowers come up at least this high every year. So I changed a bad into a good. And the little kids in the neighborhood go like this. And every year I go, I survived. I did it.
Okay. So in this crazy world, we're ending the interviews with everybody with offering a diamond of wisdom. How do you find peace in your life? It sounds like you're rocking and rolling, just flowing along.
Well, what I write in my books to people is stay feisty. If you need to be feisty, do it, but do it in a kind way, as I was with my students. I was never mean. We could be sarcastic. I may be old, but I'm not stupid. Sit down. And I go, okay. You know, that kind of thing. But you don't need to be ugly. I have an 11-year-old niece. Oh, I hope she doesn't hear this. It's difficult. So I have to pull out the feisty sometimes. But generally speaking, you just need to tell people the truth. Be honest. Accept people what they are. I don't have to agree with you. You don't have to agree with me, but you have to be respectful.
Kindness and respect. Love it.
And feisty.
And feisty. Stay feisty, y'all. Thank you so much for joining us. We hope you have a great show.
I hope so too.
Yes.
Come on, Janice.
I think I've got a new role model. Yay.
Janice. I'm sorry. This is our co-host, Janice. She's in Vermont.
Oh.
And she said she thinks she has a new role model now.
Oh, I always wanted to be that for my students. I had hopes so.
I'm sure you
never
have
know.
been.
But
All
you
right.
know what?
We'll be right back.
You ought to count up how many you have. Everybody in my school has fancy dresses. ended my teaching career. So I have brain.
Okay.
No big deal.
Okay.
Oh, and we're back. Hello.
How are you?
Good. We are back and Be Here Now, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, our special event at Spirit of Oneness. And we are here with
I'm Mandy
Mandy who?
Allen.
Mandy Allen. And what is the name of your business?
Amber and Alchemy.
Love your shirt.
Thank you.
And how many years have you done Spirit of Oneness?
This is my 3rd year.
Excellent. What keeps you coming back?
The people, the vibe you get. Everybody's real laid back, easygoing, and Sharon, of course.
Yes. Sharon. It's so funny. No matter where we set up in a lot of different places. She always tends to come stand wherever we are and talk really loud. So just make sure you're, what is it called? Projecting your voice.
She gives great hugs, though.
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
Oh, and she's loud and fun, and we love it. It just wears out our mics.
Okay.
So just project. Okay, what are you offering here this weekend?
This weekend, I am offering crystal and botanical dressed soy wax candles.
Oh,
There's intention based. I have deity offering candles, zodiacs, various limited edition ones that I do for special events, special occasions.
yeah. So, okay. If people aren't able to make it here to the show this weekend, do you have an online business?
I actually have a physical location in Camp Hill. So it's myself, and then I have 25 other vendors, all from PA. Everything's handmade. So, yeah.
Very nice.
So they can come see me in Camp Hill.
Okay. Okay. But there's no way for my co-host in Vermont to.
So I have a Facebook page.
Okay.
People can message me for the candles. I make them in small batches, so I don't always have things readily available.
Right.
So it's better for people to reach out to me. That way I can get their order poured and shipped out to them.
Fantastic.
I
Okay.
I actually have a customer in Vermont.
Do you really?
I do.
Maybe it's Janice. No. Okay, so they can order reach out to you
Yes.
through Facebook.
Right. Okay. I don't have an online ordering website, like I said, with the candles. And
Right.
then with the vendors themselves, there's too much inventory coming in and going out for me to be able to keep up with something like that.
Now, how long have you been doing the business?
It's been about a year and a half.
Okay. And what brought you into that?
Vending started getting rough. The 1 year I did over 50 shows in 1 year.
Oh, wow.
And I vend by myself. So, yeah, it got to be physically exhausting, and I thought how great it would be to just have a place where people could come and get the candles, and then the other vendors came into play. Yeah.
That's fantastic. Very good. Have you always been crafty?
I mean, artistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, since a child, like it started with drawing, poetry, things like that, and then it just kind of evolved into other avenues.
And candle making is where you are right now.
Candle making, I do some bath and body, but the candle making takes up a lot of time.
All right. We've been asking all the vendors with as crazy as the world is right now, how do you find peace in your life?
Actually, pouring the candles is great therapy for me, and just I don't know. There's so much intention and love that goes into them, and then the feedback that I get from customers is, that's always a great feeling. So that in itself is therapy.
We're hearing that a lot. Like what you do here, the vendors are like, this is my passion.
Yeah.
This is what brings me peace. And the big thing that's important is people need to remember the peace that you have as you're creating these, that carries with every candle that is purchased and sent forth. So that's fantastic. It's funny, I'm here to ask you, what's your best seller?
Oh man, I don't know. There's so many. It's usually the bakery scents.
Bakery?
Yeah, anything that smells like cookies or cakes, things like that. I get asked for vanilla a lot.
Really?
Yeah, vanilla is probably what I get asked the most for.
What about pumpkin spice in the fall?
Yeah, so that's one of the bakery scents that sells year round.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
They don't have to wait for fall.
Right. So I have one, it's sour spice. That one I sell year round. And then, can I swear?
Sure.
Okay, I have another one called Basic Bitch. That one's limited edition. I have one left on my table. That one is your traditional pumpkin spice, like what you think of.
That's hilarious. I have a vision of what that would look like. Yes, that's fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us and taking time out, and have a great show.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. All right, we'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Be Here Now, special event, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. And I am here with
Jim Byers.
Hi, Jim Byers. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What is the name of your business?
It is Spiritual Services, LLC, but I'm a psychic medium, so sometimes I just go by Psychic Medium Jim Byers.
Okay.
They're both okay with me.
Okay, perfect. How many years have you done Spirit of Oneness?
This will be my third year.
Excellent. What keeps you coming back?
I like the vendors. It's good to, you start to create kind of a community and you get to know people better, and it's just kind of like, I don't know, almost like a family reunion sometimes. And I also like, I'm a history person, so coming to the state capitol, I think for me it's fun. And being able to see, I'll see new clients and then I'll see people over and over again. And when I see that, that lets me know that the information I'm providing is beneficial to them in some way. They're getting something out of it, it's helping with guidance or passing along a message from someone that has passed away that they miss.
And where are you from?
I like to tell people I'm from Scranton because when I tell them I'm from Wyoming, they think I flew in. But Wyoming is like 15, 20 minutes below Scranton.
Okay.
And they actually named the state of Wyoming after where I live. So I just say Scranton because people know from the office.
Right. Okay. So what is it you're specifically offering this weekend?
This weekend I'm doing psychic medium readings. So these are readings for guidance and insight as well as messages from spirits.
Okay.
But when I'm at home, because I have a home office, I do past life regressions, I do Reiki, I do dream interpretations, and I'm starting to slowly move into shamanic work as well. I just did a retreat last weekend at Lake George, and it was really amazing. And I feel like helped me open up a lot more, and I'm trying to keep that energy going. So I'm like totally ready for this weekend.
Nice. Yeah. So is this a gift that you knew you had your entire life and were supportive with it? A lot of people are like, I knew I had it, shut it off, and then it came back.
Well, I see it more not as a gift, it's just a natural ability. We all have these abilities. Yeah, it's just people have different levels of strength.
Yes.
And like you said, some people ignore it, some people are afraid of it. I can say I was a little bit of both. As a young boy and as a teenager and even like a young adult, like I would have a feeling or have a dream or just have this thought. And I would just push it away and just say, I'm tired, I'm stressed out, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, it was the wind, it was the dog. And after a while, I just said, you know what, I need to find out the real answers to this because there's more going on here. And there's things that I can't explain. So I started to take classes and meet people and do seminars. And really, I just started doing readings for practice. Like I wasn't charging anyone. I was just doing it just to see how good I was.
Right.
Or if this was real.
Uh-huh.
And then after a while, my mentor, my teacher was like, you're spending time with people and your time is worth something. And I was like, okay. So I started off with something that I felt comfortable with. Mm-hmm. And since then, I, charge a little bit more just because, the expos charge a little bit more. So it's inflation. But I try to be as fair as possible because I don't want someone to say, oh, I don't have X amount to come see you. I can't come see you. And now I can't get the guidance or the message that I was hoping for. So I try to be fair with it. And I would just rather people come see me than have to get a bank loan.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. So what's the deal you're running this weekend?
Well, I'm doing $60 for 20, 30 minutes. Okay. If I'm not too busy, I go a little bit over 20 minutes. Sometimes I go over a little bit over, it all depends on how long my list is.
Yes.
I try to keep the 20 minutes just because there's people waiting.
Yeah.
And I'm solo at my booth, so I gotta kind of just keep myself paced.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so if they can't make it to the expo, like our co-host is in Vermont.
Oh, wow.
Do you have an online business?
They can go to Spiritual Services LLC and they can make an appointment for any of my services, whether it's a reading or Reiki or a regression. I do travel, but I need a certain quorum. I need at least like 6 people.
Right.
But I do I guess you want to call them a psychic party or a private party. I do that, and it's really cool.
That is cool.
It is, because I need 6 people to come. Sometimes I'm doing 10 or 12, and that's okay too. Or sometimes I'll do a gallery, which is, like the John Edwards kind of setup. So I'll do maybe 10 or 12 people. Sometimes I did a gallery up in Milford, if you know where that is. It's like 30 or 40 people.
Really?
And I like galleries, but I just always want some someone to get something out of it. So at a gallery, I might hit 8 to 10 people,
Right.
and I feel bad for the other people because I used to be in the audience too, and it's like,
I hope it's me. I hope it's me.
right? And people say, well, it's the experience and seeing other people. Yeah, I get that, but I paid to be here, and I want to assist you.
Exactly.
So I try not to do galleries too much because I just don't want anybody left out.
Right.
And sometimes what I do is if someone comes to one of my galleries and they still want to see me, I might give them a discount because they've already kind of paid.
Okay.
So I'll give them some money off of that when they come to see me privately.
That's great.
But I am all over the place. I am here in Harrisburg. I'm in Gettysburg all the time with their connections.
Yeah.
I love going there. Leslie has been so great to me.
Uh-huh.
I do mums in Allentown, and I was doing shows in Lebanon at the Greater Wellness and Lancaster. And there's a couple, not too much up by me though. I think the pandemic really kind of filtered things out, I guess you could say.
I agree with that completely.
Yeah, and I do little shops too all over. I mean, I'm going to be at my little studio in Fayetteville.
Okay.
And
they're here this weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking
Okay.
forward to seeing them. And I do Earthly Treasures in Milford, so a lot of little shops. I kind of put that in between all the expos that I do. So I'm on the road a lot. It's a little rock
very
star
busy
tour.
man.
Yeah, a little circus sometimes, but I enjoy it. It gets me out of the house, and I like to travel. And doing these expos, I really like it because I'm able to see like more people in a short amount of time rather than kind of spaced out over a week or so.
Right.
Like at Mums, I did like 27 people in 2 days. I don't usually do that. So I was very grateful for it, but it does get tiring.
Yeah,
And for a day or two afterward, I'm kind of tired. Sometimes I get a little grumpy, but it's because I've had so much energy and so much emotion. Not because I have to put mine aside, so I'm getting it from my client and whatever spirit's coming through. So sometimes I'm a little Swiss cheese.
Uh-huh.
I
You need
rebound.
time to recover. Exactly.
Absolutely. So I'll go for a walk in the woods, take my shoes off, walk in the grass, hug a tree, go into the streams.
So you just answered my next question.
Yeah.
We're asking all the vendors what you do to find peace in your life.
Yeah.
And there you go.
I like a nice hot bath too. I do kind of like a Pink Floyd wall, kind of just just relax. Yeah. I mean, you need to do that. I've learned that over time because I would just do it. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
Exactly. Suck it up.
But
It'll
then
be
it
okay.
would start to pile up on me, and I'm like, I need to release. I need to ground myself after I do a lot of work in a short amount of time. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a great weekend.
Me too. I hope everybody does.
Yes. We already have your online information.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be right back. Thanks.
Thank you.
Jennifer.
The Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo is more than just an expo. It's an experience. We have 2 floors of vendors that are sharing not only beautiful items to purchase, but holistic practices. They're sharing Reiki and massage and healing touch and angel therapy. They're reading tarot cards and angel cards and doing other kinds of readings for you. There's lots of stuff happening all weekend. Spirit of Oneness is more than an expo. It's an experience.
Okay, we're having some mic issues. We're good. And we're back. Be Here Now. Special event, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Spirit of Oneness. And we are here with
Jamie Brenner.
Hi, Jamie Brenner.
Hi.
What's the name of your business?
The Place for Compassion.
Ooh, everybody needs that place.
We do.
How many years have you done Spirit of Oneness?
This is my first year as being a first-time vendor.
Okay,
I've
welcome.
been here before with Lana Ryder with Soundwise.
Okay.
But this is me.
Now, how many years did you come with Lana?
1 year with Lana.
It only took 1 year to suck you in to do your own thing, huh?
You know, I've been coming here for years. The energy is great. I brought my daughter here. We bought my husband's wedding ring here. So I'm wearing this that I, bought here years ago. So yeah, you come here and you get stuck.
It's just the way it is. Okay, so explain what you're offering here this weekend.
So this weekend, I'm here to talk about my coaching, my Reiki, yoga, and sound healing. I'm also selling these beautiful flaxseed eye pillows. They're hearts. You wear them upside down. It covers your third eye and your eyes, as well as some sun catchers with intention behind the symbolism and affirmations. So you have rainbows that capture the light within you and then radiate out throughout your house, home, or work.
I love that so much. What got you into making those things?
I got it for my daughter. When I first got it, I was like, who does this? Who can see how to make this happen? And then I kept playing and my heart kept growing. And then I saw the beauty in it. And here I go, make sun catchers.
The answer was you.
It's in me. It's
in
always
you.
in us. Yeah.
Outstanding. So if people cannot make it here to the show, do you have an online store? Is there a way they can reach out to you to buy your goods?
How about that? I have a brand new website called The Place for Compassion.
Imagine that.
.com. The store is evolving, so bear with me. Ask me questions, reach out anyway. But what I love is hearing what people need and then fulfilling that desire. So if a friend just lost a pet, we have a paw print, and then I can send them a beautiful invocation and affirmation to help people through their process. Again, it's about compassion and then showing the light and bringing the energy forth.
I love that so much.
We're going to implode here.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, it can't contain the energy. So we have dogs
pets
in the house. So I've been asking all the vendors, with as crazy and chaotic as the world is, how do you find peace in your life?
Well, you have to find peace with the present, with what's right in front of you. Your family, your friends, right outside your front door, the nature, the birds that are calling. It's turn off the TV and come back to what's here in front of you in this moment that fills your heart and your soul with joy, love, and presence. It's the way.
It is
the way.
That's why our show is called Be Here Now.
Be here now.
Be Here Now. We want to thank you for saying yes to Be Here Now. We know you're busy. So thank you, people that have been watching, because we had a coming up next for you. So she was busy.
I was busy.
She's busy.
But I'm here now.
Exactly.
Thank
so
you.
if you're in the area and you would like to buy some goods from Jamie, get your booty down here. Things are flying fast. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll be back. Awesome. And we're back. Be Here Now in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, our special event, vendor interviews at Spirit of Oneness. And I am here with
Christine Arnold.
Christine Arnold. You have to speak a little louder.
I will do that.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Use your outside
I'm
voice,
very
please.
soft-spoken.
Exactly. Use your outside voice. And what's the name of your business?
The Nobody's Cats Foundation. We're a nonprofit organization.
Sharon spoke a lot about you yesterday in her interview.
Oh, did she? Okay.
And on the show interview as
Great,
well when she
great.
was with us. So fantastic. Anybody who didn't see that interview from Sharon, can you explain what you do?
Nobody's Cats is a local nonprofit organization, and we are focused on helping individuals, businesses, and municipalities in the 15 counties of South Central PA implement trap, neuter, return.
So no big thing. Nothing big. That's huge.
It's a very effective and humane strategy for managing and reducing populations of the outdoor cats, the community cats.
Right.
And they a lot of people use different names for them. They might call them stray cats or neighborhood cats or barn cats,
Okay.
feral cats, but they're all community cats.
I love community cats.
Yeah. We think that's a good umbrella term because it encompasses the different demographics of cats, because you're dealing with all different kinds of domestic felines. They don't all share the same characteristics or behavior, so it's important for everybody to remember.
That is very important. So, do you do all the promotion and things like that, or do you actually go and get the cats? Or you fund?
We operate a high volume dedicated spay neuter clinic.
Okay.
And since our clinic opened in late 2013, we've spayed or neutered almost 62,000 community cats.
Wow.
And when you look at some of those figures, roughly 60% of those are females. And most female domestic cats, community cats, will have 2 litters a year, 4 to 6 kittens per litter. Unfortunately, the kittens have a very high mortality rate. 60 to 70% will die before they're a year old. But they can start reproducing in 3 or 4 months. So
That's even hard to conceive.
Yeah, so they're still kittens themselves when they're reproducing. So any spring kittens that were born this year will be having kittens by now or fall. So that's why spay-neuter is such a critical tool for managing and reducing these populations. We can't find homes for all these animals. A great many of the kittens die really awful deaths, when they're little kittens.
Right.
And this prevents all that from happening. So you figure if you look at those 30,000+ females, we're talking about even their daughters who survived that first year. We're talking about millions of kittens that haven't been born as a result of spay-neuter in our area.
And you said you opened your clinic in 2013?
October 2013.
2013. So how long have Nobody's Cats been in existence?
We started all of our bureaucratic paperwork in 2012.
Okay.
And we found our location in late 2012. And then we started working on getting our clinic up and running and staffed in 2013. We also operate a food bank for caretakers.
Oh.
We collect food donations, dry and canned cat food for caretakers. A lot of caretakers feed very large colonies, and a lot of them are not on their own properties.
Oh, okay.
So it costs a lot for them to care for these animals. And we also provide all-weather shelters, because that's key to the trap, neuter, return strategy. And that is, you don't just trap them and spay and neuter them and send them back.
Send them out.
You need to provide daily food and fresh water and shelter for them so they can live out a decent, natural life.
It's a commitment.
It is.
It's a commitment.
And we find that there are just loads and loads of people who want to do the right thing. So.
Outstanding. Now, tell our viewers what you have set up today and this weekend.
We have our gift shop table with all kinds of cool cat toys. We have Kitty Town coffee, which is locally ground and roasted in Lebanon. And we have a nice silent auction, which includes a lot of donations from Expo vendors and other donors. And then our friends at 717 Tattoo are doing tats for cats both days, Saturday and Sunday. And then this afternoon, Karen Kovacs is doing Reiki attunement, and that is also to benefit our organization. So it's a great event for us, and we love coming here. It's so positive, and everybody's so upbeat, and it's just a really great weekend. Not just from the fundraising standpoint, but just from the energizing us to feel really positive about what we're doing.
Yeah, well, you do great work, obviously.
Well, thanks.
So if people can't make it here, like our co-host is in Vermont,
Right.
and they would like to contribute to the cause, how can they find you?
We have a website.
Excellent.
And it's www.nobodiescats.org.
Okay.
We also have a Facebook page.
Perfect.
And if you are in the area, in November we have our annual open house, and that's the Saturday before Thanksgiving. And that includes a silent auction and gift sales, but also we do tours of our surgery center, so that's always interesting.
That is interesting.
And then in 3 Saturdays in December, we do holiday shopping days. So we have our gift shop open on those Saturdays, and we also do little silent auctions on those days. So it's a great way to buy gifts for cats and cat lovers.
Yes.
And even others, because we get a lot of really great silent auction donations that make great gifts.
Okay. Great. So we've been asking all of our vendors before they go their separate ways, with all the unfolding that's going on in the world and the crazy crumbles. How do you find peace in your life?
I just try to focus as much as I can on every little act creating something positive. And it's hard sometimes to remember that. You get so lost in the wave that you forget that every little positive act creates another positive flow. You know that great quote from Jane Goodall, who recently passed away, about every little act creates a difference. And it's hard sometimes, but I think when I look at how many animals we've spayed or neutered, and I can think of all the kittens who were never born to suffer, that gives me hope and it makes me feel positive about the future. And so I try to focus on those things and stay as far away from the negative as I can. It's hard.
It is, because it tends to be everywhere. A lot of the vendors have been saying the same thing, turning off the TV, getting outside, focus on what brings you joy.
Yeah, for me, personally, nature is really calmative, and I feel very close to the Creator when I'm in nature, and it helps to put everything in perspective and to look at the natural world and how it adjusts and adapts.
That's the big thing. That's something that's really been hitting me lately is, you watch nature and it always overcomes. It always adapts, it changes, it grows, it evolves. That's what we're meant to do too.
Yeah, our Mother Earth is very powerful and very adaptive and evolving.
Yes, absolutely.
We need to get in that flow.
Amen.
Yep.
Amen. Well, thank you so much for joining us,
you.
and thank you so much for the work you do.
Well, thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
We'll be right back soon.
Just did cookies outside.
disagree with a thumbs up. Hello and welcome back to Be Here Now, special event, streaming live vendor interviews from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. And we are here with
Trish Zook.
Trish Zook. Any of you that may have been watching the show prior, she may look familiar. She has been a guest on our show on Thursday. Thank you for agreeing to come chat with us again.
Oh, I love doing this.
Outstanding. What is the name of your business?
A little R&R of the Valley. And I'm in Harrisburg at Altaview.
Excellent. And how many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
A long time, but I did it volunteering for the Valley School of Healing Arts in the beginning.
Okay.
So I guess recently on my own, maybe 3 years.
What keeps you coming back?
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
What do you love most about it?
The energy here, like you have to feel it. Like I try to explain it, but it's really hard. And everybody here is very easy to be with. Like you feel, you come in, you belong. There's like sometimes you'll be at a show and you just don't feel the vibe right, or I don't know, but everybody here is here to help you, and we're not competing, we're working together, and that's the special thing about the Spirit of Oneness.
Just about everybody has said that.
Really?
We're not competing.
Yeah.
It's very collaborative energy.
Wow.
Yeah, very supportive and loving.
And it's true.
It is true. It is very true. So, what is it you're offering this weekend?
I am offering reflexology. I'm a licensed massage therapist. I carry a diploma in reflexology, many certificates. I'm doing hand, face, or feet reflexology.
And for those viewers that may not know what reflexology is, what is that?
It's working with the reflexes in your body. They're attached to different organs, different glands. Like face reflexology, I did an event the other day, and this woman had a migraine. Migraine went away instantly. That's because when you're working with the face, you're working close to the brain, the cranial nerves.
Right.
With the feet, you have 7,200 nerve endings in each foot.
That's 7,200.
Yes. Wow. Yes. And they're all attached to different parts of your body. So if I'm working on below your pinky toe, it's your shoulder area. You might feel something. Like some people feel like a little burst of energy or a release. Some people see colors when you're doing it. It's very energetic. Mm-hmm. And I just love it. So.
And how did you get into reflexology?
I worked with an acupuncturist.
Okay.
So, and my husband had chronic pain, and the acupuncturist was from China. We worked in a hospital together, and she would show me different points for the back, and I would go home and I would experiment on my husband. So, and I'm still experimenting. He right now, I think, has something going on with, he's diabetic, and his sugars aren't going down. So we're doing a little
exploring and experimenting. Okay. So many vendors have been saying the same thing, practitioners, about how there was a need. Either they were in pain themselves, a loved one was in pain, and that's how they discovered their modality. Right. So it's very interesting when a need becomes a passion.
Yes.
And
yes.
I feel like that's the reoccurring experience we're hearing.
And I think the thing is that I thought it was all about my husband, that I was going to help him. Never realized it was helping me. So when I do reflexology, honestly, I'm getting so much out of it because it just calms my whole system. And there's a connecting. So that's the energetic part of it. And that part, you can't put a price on that. It's just the greatest feeling in the world.
It really is. And, this day and age, technology's great. Mm-hmm. Janice is with us from Vermont right now. We have our producer in the Philippines, that we can do all this. But connection is so important. And this is a level of connection, thank goodness, that we have. But that in-person
connection is so important. Yes, it is.
So if people can't get here for the weekend to work with you, how can they get in touch? And do you do virtual work?
I do not do a website.
Okay.
I'm not with technology much. So I have a phone number and I have a Facebook page. A lot of people come to me on referrals. That's how I built my business. And you could reach me at 717-856-2707.
Excellent.
You can text me, call me, and
your
come and try some.
Your Facebook page?
A little R&R in the Valley.
So we've been asking all the vendors, which I think you've already touched on this, but I'm going to ask it flat out anyway. With all the crazy of the world, how do you find peace in your life? You're servicing a lot of people, and yes, you reap the benefits, but how do you find peace when things are hard?
You have to, because if you don't, the universe is going to make you. And that I found out last year. So, I mean, I do have different modalities that are done on myself. I have my daily walk, which is my meditation with my dog. I have to be with my dog. And I just have to realize that I have to receive as much as I give. So
that's so important. There's so many practitioners that forget. They have to fill themselves up before they can service others.
So, but you will get knocked down.
Oh yeah, the universe will get your attention.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, thank you so much for sitting down with us, and we hope you have a great show. If you're in the area, get here, get some reflexology with Trish, and if you can't, reach out to her.
Thank you.
And schedule something. She does work from Alta V Wellness. So, okay, we're going to take a break. We'll be back at noon with more vendor interviews for you from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Thank you for tuning in.
The Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo is more than just an expo. It's an experience. We have 2 floors of vendors that are sharing not only beautiful items to purchase, but holistic practices. They're sharing Reiki and massage and healing touch and angel therapy. They're reading tarot cards and angel cards and doing other kinds of readings for you. There's lots of stuff happening all weekend. Spirit of Oneness is more than an expo. It's an experience.
The National Widowers Organization is a men's grief network. Our website serves as a virtual toolbox of free resources for men coping with the death of a loved one, whether a spouse, parent, a child, or lifelong friend. Our goal is to bring men together and arm them with as much information as possible to get through a devastating time in their lives. The NWO has a team of bereavement specialists and fellow widowers to help support you. You are not alone. For more info, go to nationalwidowers.org.
In service of our nation, you gave everything you had. You sacrificed your comfort, your peace, and sometimes even your well-being. Over 3 decades, Hill and Ponton has helped to be a guiding light for veterans seeking their rightful disability benefits. When our heroes are in need, we are not just lawyers, we're an ally, a team who understands the struggles you faced. If you're a veteran seeking the benefits you deserve, let us stand with you on this journey, because every battle deserves a hero, and no hero should fight alone.
Now, the Spirit of Oneness Expo, it's the only holistic expo in the Harrisburg area.
And this event that's happening this weekend is going to be really cool. I discovered it last year. And this is called the Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. I had such a cool experience there last year because they have unique art there. They have massage therapists. I'm a big believer in reflexology. They'll have live American Indian music. They've got readers there, healers there, all different kind of what they call modalities. So
at the Spirit of Oneness Expo. Shop the artisan offerings of handmade jewelry and soaps, essential oils, candles, crystals, and more. Plus, there'll be free workshops, music to entertain you, and lots of delicious, healthy food.
Admission is $7 a day, or you get a 2-day pass for $12. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sunday, 10 to 5. Because there's so much happening, I would go both days.
The Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo is more than just an expo. It's an experience. We have 2 floors of vendors that are sharing not only beautiful items to purchase, but holistic practices. They're sharing Reiki and massage and healing touch and angel therapy. They're reading tarot cards and angel cards and doing other kinds of readings for you. There are so many vendors varied year to year and sometimes day to day in the expo. The other thing that's cool about the timing of this event is it's always the first weekend in October. And at this point, people are really not thinking about holiday shopping, but it's a great time to start if you do that because the vendors that are there, a lot of them are artisan crafters. They are making things, maybe 2 or 3, and that's it. So if you see something for someone or for yourself, it's a great time to get it for holiday gift giving. There are so many vendors sharing healing gifts during the expo. It makes the energy amazing.
Yeah, the energy here is wonderful. The energy of the volunteers, the energy of the show, the energy of the spectators that come. And just as Jill said yesterday, we had a whole bunch of people come through and opening up at different levels in their journey.
When you walk through the door at the Scottish Rite Cathedral, you're greeted by a huge pair of angel wings. So many people take the opportunity to stand with those wings and take a picture. And it's our hope that when they take that picture, they post it on social media and they remember the feeling they're having in taking that picture, that feeling of levity and flight, the feeling of being unburdened.
Free of cancer!
Everybody's love here. Everybody's very kind and generous and nice, and I do these flags on the mountaintop, in the forest, by rivers, and just they're my thing. So I never thought, I just made a whole bunch to bring here to do this because I wanted to be involved in this. So what a wonderful facility and program.
We have workshops all weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. The workshops are free and they include a lot of good information. They explain healing modalities and to explain modern nutraceuticals, how to work with your own breath, how to work with your heartbeat, ways to release stress and anxiety. We offer free yoga classes during the weekend, different styles of yoga, from modern yoga to ancient yoga, all in an attempt to help you relax, renew, and refresh yourself. Our intention is to introduce you to so many local holistic practitioners. It gives you the opportunity to try a service at a lesser rate and see if it's something that may work for you in your wellness plan.
I mean, the energy just permeates throughout the entire building. So everybody, you just walk around, everybody's smiling. I don't think there's one person that I have seen that's had, you can tell on their faces the experience that they're having, and it's all been positive. So I highly recommend, if you haven't come to the Expo, you have to experience it in order to understand what we're talking about.
One of the fun parts of the Expo are all of the musicians that come. There's music that varies from live kirtan to acoustic to Native American flute to trios, coffee house music, modern music. We offer this music all weekend and it's free of charge. We also have lots of activities like coloring and a graffiti wall, ways to express yourself. Leave your mark on the Expo. Be a part of the Expo.
This is my 4th or 5th year coming to Spirit of Oneness. In the past, I've volunteered to help Sharon out because I think it's a wonderful event. The people that come are very nice people. There's a lot of interesting things. It just seems like everyone's together and feels very much like one. And it's just great to be part of that experience and feel the energy.
Every year we have new food vendors, yummy food available all weekend, ranging from vegan or vegetarian all the way up to yummy meat dishes. There are lots of options available.
I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I drove up for Spirit of Oneness here in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. It has truly been a blessing for me. This experience has just been so inspirational. The people I have met, the friends I have made, the sessions I've attended, the information I've learned, it's been something that has been food for my soul.
There's lots of stuff happening all weekend. Spirit of Oneness is more than an expo. It's an experience.
Be Here Now, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Spirit of Oneness vendor interviews. We are very excited to be sitting here with
Jill Smith.
Jill Smith. Jill Smith, what is the name of your business?
Native American Jewelry, etc.
Native American Jewelry, etc. Fantastic. How many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
I'm not sure, maybe 15, I don't know.
Really?
I'll get on track.
Yeah. Sounds like you've been here since almost the beginning.
Not quite the beginning, so it might be somewhere between 10 and 15. I lose track of time.
I understand that as well. 10, 15 years. So what keeps you coming back?
The people, the atmosphere is just very warm and welcoming and just enlightening, just meeting new people, especially in any venue. Yeah, but it's trying to get the message out that we can make a better world.
We sure can. This is a perfect little microcosm of what can be, actually. Fantastic. So what are you offering this weekend?
Jewelry, crystal skulls, different kinds of stones, lots of love.
Yes, lots of love.
And these, I wrap the stones. When I wrap them, I put Reiki energy into them, so you not only get the energy from the stones, but you also get healing energy from the Reiki.
So you have your original creations.
Yes.
As well as you and Noel travel and hand select all of your pieces.
Yes.
Yes.
We usually go to the Tucson Gem Show, which is the largest mineral show in the world.
Tucson. Okay.
And then we also go to other mineral shows to pick up the stones. And, yeah, they're just so pretty.
Very pretty. Very pretty. We had the pleasure of going to do an interview with you and Noel at your house. And the amount of crystals you have in your home and the energy, the high frequency of your house. I mean, we left there buzzing for days. Buzzing for days. It was amazing. So if people can't get here to the show to buy your goods, is there any way that they can reach out with you? Do you have a store online, Facebook page?
You can look at Healing Stones of York.
Healing Stones of York on Facebook.
Yes.
Project. We need to project more.
Oh, sorry. Healing Stones of York on Facebook.
Okay.
And if you can always call and make an appointment. We do healings, especially in that nice crystal room. So we help people release. What we mostly do is called Mayan crystal healing.
Mayan crystal healing. Okay.
So it incorporates Reiki, but it's mostly using the stones and it's very interactive. So you get rid of all the stuff that you've been carrying on for so long and you want to get rid of, like issues with your parents or things that happened during childhood or whatever. So when you leave there, you'll feel much lighter. I know, it's great.
Okay, but you're not offering healings here?
No.
No.
That takes a while.
That does take a while. So if you would like to reach out for a healing, there's the Facebook page. We also have Noel's email address.
Yes.
That's attached to the Facebook page.
Okay.
And then if you're willing to give a phone number?
Yes, our landline, which that's what I would answer to, it's 717-792-0660.
Okay.
Get it?
Do we need to say it again? Okay. Outstanding. So we have been asking all of our vendors our parting question. I can't wait to hear your answer. With all of the unfolding that's going on in the world and the truth of some of the shadows of the collective being brought forth, how do you find peace in your life?
I focus on what I have control over. I have no control over that.
Right.
I only have control over my life, how I want to be and toward other people, and what I want to build. And if I'm focusing on the fear, I can't build a new world that I want to live in.
Yes.
So the more you focus on something, the more energy you're putting into it, and then it'll come to you.
That's fantastic. What great advice. Because we talk all the time about how we're transitioning from living in survival mode to creating a new world based in truth, love, joy, happiness. And like you just said, in order to do that, we can't focus on the fear and survival. We have to focus on what we want to create.
Yes.
It's not that we don't acknowledge that's going on. We just don't focus our energy there.
Yes.
So excellent. Thank you.
And the star beings, and there are star beings.
Yes, there are.
They are going to be helping. And they're going to make themselves known in the next couple of years.
I feel like they've been helping.
Yeah,
But yeah, they're going to make themselves known.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. Yes, if you're in the area and you want to reach out for a healing session with Jill and Noel,
Yeah.
I mean, it's their home alone is amazing. You're going to walk in and healing happens there. And then to go through a session with you all, forget about it.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you have a wonderful weekend. Have a great show. And we're going to be right back.
Come on out.
Yes. All right. And we are back. Be here now in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania for our special edition live vendor interviews from Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. Now, side note, if you're on and you're seeing that the coming up next, like Tansy Rogers, and we don't actually have the interview, it's because that vendor is super busy and means the live stream is working. So not that you're not busy. You have people.
I ran.
You did.
I booked it. I was like, I'm so sorry. I got to go. Pay me later.
Pay me later. Okay, so we are here with
Laura from Laura's Craft.
Laura's Craft.
Yes.
Okay, so how many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
This is my 3rd year as a vendor.
Excellent. What keeps bringing you back?
The community is incredible. Like, I'm sure you are well aware when you walk into this building, vibrations, right? The smell is incredible in here, first of all. And like, you just want to touch everything.
That is so true.
It has sparkly crystals. I'm like, excuse me. I'm like, I'm a crow. I'm like, oh my God. I love it. I love it all.
That is an excellent point, because I do want to touch everything.
Exactly. Unfortunately, when I touch things, I drop things.
Oh, no.
It happened yesterday. I was like, do you need help setting up? And I went to go, I didn't even touch it.
Oh,
I was
no.
near it. And it was like, boom. And I'm like, okay.
Oh,
Hands behind my back. I'm like, I'll be over there.
I will help you in energy support.
Exactly. I'm like, you want Reiki? Like,
that's hilarious.
So that's what keeps coming back. The community and the vibes and like everything.
That's great. You're fun. So what are you offering this weekend?
I'm offering palm. I'm offering tarot. And I'm offering just like good vibes and chats. Because some people sit down and they're like, what do I do? And I'm like, let's talk and we'll figure it out. And I've already done that with like 3 people. And they're like, oh my God, this is great.
So they sit down open for whatever.
Open for whatever. Open for anything. And I'm like, all right, great. Let's do it.
Now, we've talked to other tarot readers, but you're the first palm reader.
Yes.
What do you, it's not palm reader, palmist?
Palmistry, however you want
Palmistry,
to talk
okay.
it, you know what I mean? I'm very different from your traditional standardized palm reader because I like to teach you what I'm doing, because I want you to go home and in a couple of years, because lines always change, I want you to go back and be like, oh my God, that changed. So the way I teach is it's pretty much your palm is your personality in your hand, okay? And you have all of these mounts, and you have all of these lines, and they all mean something, right? So
that's a lot of lines.
Give me a hand.
There you go. Take a hand.
Your right hand.
That's what.
Okay, perfect. So like all of these lines indicate something. They all tell a story, right? So right here, this is your Mount of Venus. You are super flat, okay? So you can either be concave, you can be cushy like me, and this means cushy means I'm a drama queen. And that I am. You can ask my husband. Okay. For you are very balanced, right? So concave means you're like kind of not so passionate. You're not like this big creative individual, because if you go over here, this is logic, right? That means you strive on logic. So, right? But you're balanced though. That's the thing, because you're very passionate. But you're not like me, where you're gonna like, walk into a room and fall face first and be like, oh. You're more like, okay, I'll bring the grounded energy, where I bring the crackhead energy.
The crackhead energy.
I say I wear it with pride.
I love it.
I do wear it with pride.
Crackhead energy.
But I love to I want people, because I tell people that I've done palm for the past years. I'm like, don't come back to me now, because I've taught you what you needed. You come back to me and tell me what you've learned. And I've had a couple of those going like, you said this, look, there's another line. And it's very cool.
So how long have you been doing this?
Honestly, not long.
Really?
Not long. I'm professionally, if that's what you want to call it, because I'm actually an accountant from Canada. But professionally, I've been doing it for about 6 years. Okay. Yeah, so it's not, I'm getting my toes wet.
That's great.
Yeah.
You're an accountant from Canada. And how did you get into tarot and palm?
Oh, for years. I've loved it. So as a hobby, since I was a kid, practical magic, the craft, I was like, those are my girls. Those are my people, And I was like, Halloween Town. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, why do I feel so drawn to this? And I was like, am I crazy? Am I weird? The answer is yes. But in the best way possible. Exactly. I'm surrounded by weirdos here. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
I love it. So it's always been a passion of mine. It's only recently that I'm like, maybe I should pursue something.
So you decided to step out.
I did. I did decide to say
You came out. You came out of the closet.
Oh my God, I did. I did.
I feel like you kicked the door open.
Oh, yeah. Off the hinges. It's like when Shania Twain says, "Let's go, girls."
Yep,
I'm kicking it off. Oh my God, I saw her this year too. Side note.
Yeah.
Amazing. It's just Canadian.
She got her voice back.
She did.
That was scary. Yeah.
That was something.
That was something. That's how deep emotions can affect you.
Of course.
Exactly. Okay, so specifically for this weekend, you're offering 20-minute sessions?
Yes, 20-minute sessions, because I have to time myself. Otherwise, I will go over because I will yap at you.
20 minutes for how much?
For $40.
20 minutes, $40?
Yes.
Okay, and if people cannot get here to get your services, is there a way for them to reach out online?
Yes. So me and my best friend Liz, who is coming up after this, we run a Facebook group called Moonshine Eclipse, and on there you can get readings. You can reach out to us. I offer distance, right? So I can do distance palm, we can do distance Reiki, we can do distance like tarot, oracle, whatever you're fancy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So Facebook is kind of where you can reach us.
Perfect.
Her, you can reach here. Now I'm shouting her out. She is here. You can reach her out. Me, I'm Facebook.
That's great. Okay, so we've been ending every vendor interview asking, with all of the crazy that's going on in the world and all of the distractions, how do you keep yourself centered and how do you find your peace?
Oh man, that's hard. The real answer, wine. You know, if I'm gonna be so for real with you, the spiritual answer is
wine.
It's also wine. After a grounding shower, there's something about just washing off the day. And I need it from hell water, it has to be hot. Wash out all the negativity and just ground me to make me feel just like I've released something, Focus on your chakras. I always do chakra scans. You can do it with a pendulum. It's really, really easy. And you can kind of find your blockages there, right? So I think for me, it's just kind of focusing on the day-to-day, taking it one day at a time because, oh my God, but
that's really all we're meant to deal with is one day at a time.
That's really difficult for me because I want to look ahead and I'm such a planner, right? As an accountant, I'm looking at the analytics, I'm looking at the specs, right? I can't do that. Not to keep my sanity.
No.
You definitely have to just ground yourself 2 feet on the floor, touch some grass, damn it.
Yes.
Hug
a tree.
Hug a tree.
Yes.
Hug a tree.
That's
my suggestion.
Love it.
Hug a tree.
Love it, love it. Go hug a tree.
Yes.
But come here first.
Of course. Come here first. Let's be friends. Let's talk.
Exactly. So if you're local, get down here quick.
I'm only here for a short time.
Short time, and she's filling up fast. So, and if you can't get down here, like our co-host is in Vermont.
Oh
yes.
My God. Hi, co-host.
So that's Janice. Shout out to Janice in Vermont. Whoop, whoop. Then they can find you on the Facebook page. What's the Facebook page again?
Moonshine Eclipse.
Moonshine Eclipse.
Yes.
I love it. All right. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a great weekend.
Yes, you too. I hope to see everyone.
We'll be right back with her best friend.
Oh my God, yes. We're wearing the same thing. You can't miss it.
Are you really?
We are.
I love it.
We are.
All right. We'll be back. We'll be back soon. We are back. Be Here Now, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Special event. We're doing live vendor interviews from Spirit of Oneness. And we are here with
Liz.
Liz, who is Laura's best friend.
Yes, I am. And I will claim that forever.
I love it. What is the name of your business?
So the name of my business is Guided by Light Reiki and Readings. So I read palms, I read tarot, I'm a Reiki master teacher. And I'm just very, very blessed and happy to be here to work with Sharon. She's incredible. So it's just all vibes all the time.
Yes. Now, how many years have you done Spirit of Oneness?
This is my 4th year, which is incredible. I can't believe time flies. You know what I mean?
It really does.
My first one was 4 years ago.
Excellent. And what I'm going to ask, what keeps you coming back?
Well, I mean, when I said all vibes all the time, I meant it, you know? So it's just, I love Sharon, first of all. She runs it. She's amazing. Her intentions are so heart-centered and so grounded. And I that's what brings me here, because the intention is so pure. We just want to, all of us just want to lift each other up. I don't just help people with my readings or even the Reiki or anything. It's so bi-directional. I get so much out of every interaction because everyone's here to grow and love each other, and everyone gains from that every single time.
Yeah, and I'm sure some people are watching like, I don't even understand what that means. If you don't understand what that means, you need to come here and experience it.
Exactly. It's an experience that you will feel, and then you'll understand.
Yes, you know, we can talk about the vibe, and every vendor that has sat here has said it's such a high vibe, but we can't efficiently get it through to you. You need to come down and experience it.
Yes. Exactly. Could not said it better myself.
Excellent. So what are you offering this weekend?
Yes. Well, this weekend I'm offering palm readings, tarot readings, and a special Reiki offering, because there's plenty of Reiki practitioners here. They're amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they came, they brought their tables, they're doing their thing, and they got it on lockdown. What can I possibly add, right? But the Reiki offering I like to offer at events like this is the Reiki Healing Attunement. That is, so in order to be a Reiki practitioner, you need to be attuned, and then you can do the thing, right? But the Healing Attunement channels the same high frequency energies that happen during an attunement. They don't attune you. Instead, they go to targeted healing for anything that someone might need. If they have an idea of what they want to heal, great. If they don't, okay, it's going to go where it's needed. So it's a powerful healing experience.
Okay, well, you made the comment that others have their table set up.
Yes.
Do you not have a table?
I do not. This is just a seated 20-minute mini session.
Okay.
Where you get the Reiki Healing Attunement, which is a very specific set of steps that I go through to help, get those high frequency energies rolling. Okay. And then that only takes about 8 to 10 minutes, and then the rest is just a seated healing Reiki session.
Now, some people watching might not know what an attunement is. What's an attunement?
So the attunement is an energetic process that if someone wants to become a Reiki practitioner, they go through, and a practitioner just kind of works with your energy to it's crazy, because when I had my attunement, it almost felt like a switch flipped on. And now I can channel this energy, right? Mm-hmm. So it's similar in the way that energy kind of gets directed into your energetic field, but instead of attuning you, it heals you.
Nice. Jen has always said, because we do attunements as well.
Yes.
And she's like, it's like you saying to the universe, okay, I'm ready.
Exactly. Exactly. It's something that is available to literally everyone.
Absolutely everyone.
No prerequisites. Everyone is capable of receiving this. It's just a matter of whether you want it.
Yes.
And you believe in your own readiness. And that's the barrier for so many people. They just don't think that they're there.
Yes.
But they are.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't think it's something that they're worthy of.
Exactly.
It's special enough.
Right.
Everybody's got it, people.
Everybody.
It's just willingness.
Exactly.
Willingness. Can't get that through to people enough.
Absolutely.
Everyone is worthy just because you are.
Just because you are.
Yes.
You're enough. You are enough. You are enough.
You are enough. Don't forget that.
That's right.
I love it. Okay, so you're offering 20-minute sessions.
20-minute
What's
sessions.
your breakdown? 20 minutes?
Yes, 20 minutes for $40 for any of the above, all free. The Reiki Healing Attunement, $40. You want a palmistry, $40, all $40.
Awesome. Yep, that's fantastic. Okay, so if they can't get to here,
sure.
Like I said, our co-host Janice, shout out to Janice in Vermont.
Wonderful.
How can they? Do you do online services?
Oh my goodness, I absolutely do. So my bestie probably also directed everyone to our group that we run on Facebook. So look for Moonshine Eclipse, Tarot, and Psychic Readings, and you'll find the two of us. And we do virtual readings. We do virtual Reiki. You do not have to be here physically for us to love you. We will do it.
I love that. That needs to be your tagline.
Yes, we will love you from a distance. We will love you right here. It doesn't matter to us. So.
Yes, I love that. Okay, so we've been asking all of our vendors.
Yes.
In this crazy world where there's a lot of distraction,
oh yes,
a lot of unfolding that needs to happen.
Oh sure.
How do you find your peace?
That is an amazing question, and I'm going to be honest, it's something I've struggled with because there's a balance that we need to strike, right, between being informed and not losing our minds.
Yes.
So I think a few of the things that I've really been trying to focus in on is being very careful about how I'm spending my energy, being careful of distractions. I can 10 minutes on social media and my mental health takes a nosedive, right? So things like that, trying to stay a little bit disconnected. And what that allows for then is for me to be more mindful and present and rooted in my daily reality. And it's there that I learn and I realize, because I'm remembering what I can control and what I can't. And if there's any one thing that I can do, it is to walk through my life and just try to be as loving and compassionate as I possibly can, not just to others, but also to myself. If I can bring a level of love into my relationship with my own family, the people that I interact with on a daily basis, a cashier, love and kindness, they'll lead the way.
I love that so much. Yeah. Yes, we always talk about kindness and respect is free.
Yes.
And it's an excellent point that you saying I have to do that for myself.
Yes.
And when we do it for ourselves, it makes it easy to do it for everyone else.
If you're doing it for yourself, naturally it will happen for everyone else.
Exactly.
And that's the definition of be the light. That's it.
Yeah.
Be the light. You know, what you want to see in the world, be it.
Be it.
Yes.
We are our own worst critics.
Yes.
And when we can neutralize that critic and that bully within ourselves, then it isn't expressed outwardly.
Exactly.
Yes, I love that so much.
Could not agree more.
So much, I love that. I had a question and now it's gone.
They hit you at the oddest times too. It'll come back.
I was like, oh. Okay. All right. Must not have been meant to ask.
There we go. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not coming back. It was a good one too. Darn it. Yeah, it's not coming back.
Get me
I
in here. We'll
apologize.
type it up.
Exactly. No problem. Okay, so we covered if they want to reach you online.
Yes.
Do you see people in person in this
Oh,
area?
yes, I do. I have grown past my fear of in-person readings, right? Because I had that at the beginning. But I read out of Alta View Wellness Center, which is such an honor and a joy. I love it there so much. So I can schedule readings to meet in person. I also do a day a month at a little shop in Mechanicsburg called the Bewitching Moon, and where I offer readings on it. It's very, very cute. She's got amazing stuff. So the Bewitching Moon in Mechanicsburg, Alta View Wellness Center in Harrisburg, and I would love to see you. You know what I mean? Because I'm a good hugger. What can I say?
She is.
She knows.
So is her BFF. So if they want to reach out to schedule for Alta View.
Yes. I would
say
say
they go to the Facebook
go
page
to the Facebook group, yeah, because that's
Okay.
the easiest way to get in touch with me, like without my card. You know what I mean? But you can also email me if you like.
Sure.
My email is easy to remember because my business name is Guided by Light Reiki and Readings. So my email is guidedbylight222@gmail.com. Shoot me an email and I will get back to you. But the group is a great way too because I'm always in there. So
you're always in the Facebook.
Always too much.
That's what it was about, social media.
Yes.
That's so excellent. The question was about discernment.
Yes.
You taking a break from social media, when you return, do you feel your discernment, your ability to discern truth versus not truth has become sharpened?
Definitely. Because when you're on social media, it's so crazy. You're hit with so much. It's just this barrage. And some of it is it's kitties in a witch hat. And then it's also other things that are so much heavier. And that whiplash just wears you down.
Yes.
And if you step back, perspective comes back.
Yeah.
Right? So that's what it comes down to. And then you go back in and you're like, you know what I mean?
Yes. It's like that addiction. When you step away from it, you go back in, you realize how addictive it is and how it's not good.
It is not good.
It's not good for your nervous system. Our nervous systems aren't built for that.
No, they aren't. They are meant to touch grass, so go touch grass.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And it fixes so much.
Yes.
Yep.
Thank you so much for taking the time. We heard how busy
my
you guys
pleasure.
are.
It
You're
has
rocking
been
and rolling
yes,
over there.
We are, and it's been amazing. But honestly, we're ready for like an arancini break. There's good food here.
Oh yes.
The food is stellar, and they've got these rice balls that are like, mwah, you know what I mean? So we need a rice ball break, and then we're going to get back in there and go keep rolling.
Awesome. So we like to think the live stream is working. Vendors are busy.
We are busy.
Life
Yes.
is rocking. Thank you so much. It's been great meeting you, and we'll be right back.
The Spirit of Oneness Holistic The Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo is more than just an expo. It's an experience. We have 2 floors of vendors that are sharing not only beautiful items to purchase, but holistic practices. They're sharing Reiki and massage and healing touch and angel therapy. They're reading tarot cards and angel cards and doing other kinds of readings for you. There's lots of stuff happening all weekend. Spirit of Oneness is more than an expo. It's an experience.
And we're back. Be Here Now in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Special event at the Spirit of Oneness Expo. We are here with
Michelle Kilgore.
Michelle Kilgore. What's the name of your business?
Our business is Dream of the Shaman.
Beautiful. How many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
Oh my gosh. I started off as a volunteer, and when I got together with Michael in 2018, we started doing Spirit of Oneness together. He was already doing Spirit of Oneness as an intuitive reader with Dream of the Shaman.
Okay.
And then, of course, when we joined, we started doing Reiki together with his intuitive readings.
Lovely. Okay, so you started as a volunteer here. What keeps you coming back? What made you want to be a vendor?
Well, he kind of conned me into being a vendor, to be honest with you. Started off as me just taking his, his little sign-up sheets, and next thing you know, I'm out there with the Reiki, with a massage table doing Reiki, but that's fine.
You're like, that's fine.
I mean, Sharon Muzio, who's the owner of AltaView, of course, I've known Sharon for probably 30 years now, getting massages with her, and I've been with her pretty much since the start, when she first started doing the show. And love the energy, love what she's doing, and I can't imagine not wanting to be a part of it in one way or another.
That's great. So you said he kind of, twisted your arm basically, and had you come work with him.
Yeah.
Had you been Reiki attuned prior to?
So Michael and I met when we were in Reiki training.
Oh.
So I was going through Reiki 2, and he was going through Reiki 1. We have the same Reiki teacher.
Okay.
And that's a whole dramatic thing way back in like 2008, 2009. But so yeah, when we got together, Reiki was always for me a personal thing that I just did for myself.
Okay.
And my son, who was an infant at the time when I learned, and when he and I got together, he already had a business established, so it was kind of an organic thing for me to join him in that. We started off doing Reiki in tandem together, and eventually I kind of branched off and went solo with the Reiki practice, and we kind of make a great team.
Looks like it. You guys have been around for a while.
A little bit.
So what is it you're offering specifically this weekend?
So this weekend I am offering Reiki, also chromotherapy. I have a little bit of an electrical connection issue with my chromotherapy table today.
Okay.
So I may not have it ready tomorrow, depending on whether I can go to Best Buy and find the cable for it. But
okay,
absolutely,
so
I'm offering Reiki.
For viewers that don't know, what is chromotherapy?
Well, I have a set of crystals that would hover. It kind of attaches to an arm, hovers over the table, lights up like a Christmas tree. Each of the crystals are calibrated in a way that when the lights blink, they will help align the chakras, just as that of a Reiki session. So, of course, here at the show, everything is kind of a mini session, 20 minutes. So if you have a chromotherapy session running above you and a Reiki session running at the same time, it's like a double dose for 20 minutes. It's like a full Reiki session. So I like to bring them to the show. I'm pretty sad that it's out of order at the moment.
At the moment.
Crossing fingers, we'll have it ready for at least tomorrow.
Okay. That's cool. Did you stumble upon that? Did you experience it yourself?
So a friend of mine, who's also a healer, was moving into a different direction with her practice, and she had this, Denise Van Briggle, she had this for sale, and I absolutely jumped on it because they're hard to find.
Now, how long have you been doing that?
This will be my second year with the chromotherapy table, yep.
Oh, that's super cool. Okay, so you're offering 20-minute sessions this weekend? How much?
20 minutes, $40 for Reiki. And if the chromotherapy table comes into fruition.
When it comes into fruition.
Thank you.
There you
Thank
go.
you for that. $60 combined.
Okay.
Reiki and chromotherapy for 20 minutes. And then Michael's offering reading, intuitive readings. I think he's doing them for 50.
Okay. 20 minutes for $50?
Yes.
Okay. Great. If people can't get here this weekend to experience you and Michael,
yes,
how can they reach out to you?
So we have a website, www.dreamoftheshaman.com. We can be reached through email. I brought my notes here because I always forget. Our email address is dreamoftheshaman@outlook.com. Can either find us through the website or email us for a session. We both have full-time jobs, folks. So we do this, we kind of fit, this is our passion. So we fit it in when we can. We don't currently have a home. However, Sharon will always be our home. So if we need to set up a session, we can work it out to get you in at Altaview Wellness Center.
Okay, that's great. And what, like our co-host is in Vermont. Mm-hmm. Do you offer online services, virtual stuff?
We do prefer to have our services done in person. Okay. We like the energy of that.
Yes.
Now, if someone reaches out to me and says, look, my dad's in Ohio and he's really going through a rough time, would you send some distance healing? I will do that, a 5-10 minute distance healing for anyone that asks. Right. That's not anything I would charge for.
Okay. Yeah. That's great to know. Yeah. That's fantastic. Sure. Okay, we've been asking all of our vendors in this crazy world of distractions and structures crumbling.
Yes.
How do you find peace in your life?
Oh, meditation. Meditation, I'm telling you, like I can tell when I'm getting away from it, things just start to crumble. And when I center myself and get back to meditation, like I don't know, it just everything opens back up and the problems of the world don't go away, but they just don't seem as relevant.
Because you can't control them.
You can't.
So meditation looks different for a lot of different people. There's moving meditation, there's things like that. Are you one that because I feel like you kind of are on the go a lot. Are you one that allows yourself to sit?
I'm telling you, I'm a type A person. I am a Capricorn moon. I project manage. I'm in IT. So like I control.
Yes.
So I put my headphones on. I lay on my crystal mat. I cover myself with my eye pillow, and I go out for at least 30 minutes. I basically focus on nothing.
Awesome.
When I can.
Fantastic. When you can.
That's right.
And if things starts crumbling, she hits the mat.
That's right.
Okay, that's fantastic. Thank you so much for taking the time to sit down with us.
Thank you, Judy.
I really had to harass her quite a bit.
Yes, I'm totally out of my comfort zone. Control.
You did a fantastic job.
Thank you.
Yes, you did great. I hope you have a great weekend.
Thank you.
And we'll be back.
Thanks, guys.
We are back. Be Here Now in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, our special event, live vendor interviews at Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. And we are here with
Sulinina from Inner Magic Healing.
Sulinina. Now, how many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
This is my second year.
Excellent.
Yes.
What kept you coming back?
Oh, the people and the love and all the connection that I've made here. It's just amazing just to be here, to be present in this environment and to sharing the gifts.
Yes, I love it too. What are you offering this weekend?
I'm offering human design readings intuitively and also oracle card readings and energy healing.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, we've heard about oracle card and energy healing, but we have not heard human design.
Yes.
So would you like to talk to our viewers about what that is?
Yes, human design is, it shows you your soul blueprint, helps you make decisions from the place that you were born and designed to make these decisions from your inner authority, following that inner authority in yourself, and also being able to tap into what's truth to you. It helps you be in alignment with who you are. It shows you your strengths and your weaknesses. When I look at this chart, and I'm able to also tap intuitively with everything else that I'm receiving holistically, scientifically from the human design, what are the strengths, the weaknesses, and also to empower the person to step into their true power. Because sometimes, we say yes and we say no, and are we really being honest with ourselves and others when we're doing this? So it helps people understand themselves better so they can have better relationships with others as well.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. Better relationship with themselves and others.
Yes.
So in order for you to do the human design this weekend, what do people need to tell you? Do they give you any information about themselves?
Yeah. They offer their date of birth, time of birth, and location, and they pull up this chart.
Okay.
Yeah, and then that's how their unique design comes up. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Yeah. And that's great, because I know it's difficult to dig in and find what's true, because our subconscious plays a story that we believe, but is it even true anymore?
Exactly.
And this can help excavate.
Exactly, because many of us are in our minds, right?
Yes.
So we're most of the times making decisions from our minds, and then I help you see the difference. When you're making a decision from your mind, you're either frustrated, disappointed, upset, impatient, overwhelmed. Yeah, because you're in the mind. But when you're making a decision from the place that feels true to you, then you're more in the trusting process and being in alignment with who you are, and then you will feel satisfied, success, joy. So feel peace, right? So that's what comes the difference between making decisions from these two different places, right?
Yes. Between your head and your heart. There's that happy medium. So how were you introduced to human design?
It was almost 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I was researching. I was like, there's something else, something deeper. I feel like I have a deeper purpose here for life. As someone who's been lost and didn't have a sense of direction, human design helped me find that pathway to myself. I discovered that I'm here to mentor, to guide others. I'm a projector. So there's 5 types in the human design. And as a projector, I was like, I definitely identify with that. And the more I was able to listen to my inner authority, which is my spleen, like my intuitive side, then I'm able to make better decisions in my life. And I've been following the trickles in that path. And so I was guided there to human design. It could have been researching or someone told me about it, but it was 10 years ago. And ever since, I just haven't, stopped looking at human design, and love how many charts and people, how I understand people better because of it.
I love the fact that you mentioned human design, the science.
Yes.
And then you and your intuitive.
Yes.
You blend the two.
Exactly.
I love it.
Yes.
I absolutely love that, because we have a lot of science-based people that are still questionable about the energy.
A skeptic.
They're like, and I feel like people like you are the perfect bridge for them, because they can understand it scientifically, which then opens their heart to understand even more.
Yeah, being open to receive that information in a different light.
Yes.
And I tell people, once you know this, you're not going to think the same, because now you're going to be aware of the conscious decisions you're making in your life. You're going to be so aware of it.
Yes.
No one, I know where this comes from.
Exactly, and it helps you take responsibility
Yeah.
and ownership.
Exactly.
Instead of life happening to you,
It's through
you're
you.
the creator.
Yes.
Yes.
Co-creating with the universe rather than living by default. Yes.
I love it.
And
It's
that's
so empowering.
It is. And that's how you get to do more things that you love in your life because you're following that inner authority in yourself. What makes you feel good? What makes you feel so good to you? And that's what really matters at the end of the day.
Yes. Drop the mic. That's beautiful. Okay, so what are you specifically offering, like time a session and how much?
Yeah, so it's 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Okay.
And 10 minutes would be like $35, 20 minutes is $55, and then 30 minutes $75. And if someone wants to just try it out, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, then they could amp it up to the next time frame, and I will honor the rate.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. So if people aren't local, like our co-host is in Vermont, Janice. If they can't get here, how can they contact you for services?
Yes, of course, virtually. Most of my sessions are remote.
Okay.
So I'm on innermagichealing.com, www.innermagichealing.com, and I'm also on Instagram at innermagichealing, and on Facebook too as well at innermagichealing. Yes.
Okay. So we're ending every vendor interview with this question. Yes. So much chaos and crazy in the world.
Yes.
How do you find your peace?
By going really within, tapping into my soul, and really reminding myself that I'm in the center of my soul, trusting the process, believing in myself, knowing that there's a higher power that is truly guiding me to be present, to be trusting of, and having that faith within myself that everything is working out for me. So that's how.
Have you always done that?
Always. It's not easy. It's not easy.
Okay, you
Okay,
said
it's not
it.
easy.
It flowed from you so easily.
It's not easy.
You've
but
always done that?
But I always believed that.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Always believe that, and I follow that belief.
Yes.
And I share it with others as well.
Well, it oozes out of you. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us today.
Thank you so much.
We will be right back.
Yes, thank you.
we're back. Welcome back to Be Here Now. It's a special event in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. We are here with
Mary Bokiko.
Okay, we need to use our outside voice.
Oh, it wasn't loud. Mary Bokiko.
There we go.
Yeah. Well, I can want me to yell from out here so she can hear.
What is the name of your business?
Mary's Magic.
Mary's Magic. If people could see the board on the table, that's part of Mary's Magic. But I know, right there. Anyway, how many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
Forever. Since its inception.
How many years have you been vending?
7.
7 years as a vendor?
Yeah, I think 7.
Okay, this is Sharon Muzio's wife. So yes, she has been around since the beginning.
Yes, but it was...
Sharon is literally the reason that she keeps coming back.
Pretty
Exactly.
much. When it was 8 vendors, it was me. No, not me. I was there.
You were there.
But anyhow, yeah.
It's
hard to
grown.
believe.
It's pretty
And this
amazing.
is 15, so it's hard to believe. Like in this state,
Yeah.
it's hard to believe.
It's great. It's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
So what made you become a vendor?
Because I could. No, I retired from corporate America and had time. And now I don't so much, but it's all right. I'm still doing it. So it's all good. It's fun.
She mentioned you were at school yesterday.
I was. I am the building sub over at Cumberland Perry at the Career Tech Center.
Oh, great.
And right now I'm doing a long-term sub in healthcare pathways.
Oh, really?
It's scary, me and nursing. So, I come home at night a lot and quiz her because Sharon is a retired ER.
Uh-huh.
So we have a lot of healthcare conversations at dinner.
Well, and you have a daughter that's also a
And
doctor.
we do. Our daughter's an orthopedic surgeon, so she's getting quizzed a lot as well. And they're both ready to kill me, I think. But it's all right.
You have great resources.
I do. I absorb and pass on.
There you go. That's beautiful.
Or at least that's what I tell myself.
So what
It's all
is it
good.
you're offering here?
So I do a lot of woodworking. I also have a lot of items that are epoxy. Did some vases out of wood this year. Some air plant holders. All kinds of different things.
But the majority of, other than the epoxy, is woodwork.
Is all is wood. Yep,
Yes.
That's my medium.
Now, what is it? The laser burning?
I can laser engrave, yes.
Okay. Do you can?
Yeah.
Do you not really do much of that anymore?
No, I'm doing a lot of it. It's just more custom order.
Right. Because you did a sign for me for my
I
business.
did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Back in the day.
Yes. Speaking of your daughter, she does well.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. She's
With your granddog.
With the granddog. The granddog is at our house, and the soon-to-be son-in-law.
Yep.
Not soon-to-be, but coming.
Coming
the son-in-law coming. Yes.
So, what are the price ranges of your goods?
There's some epoxy items over there for $5, and then up to, I think the most expensive board I have right now is probably $75 or $80. Okay. And that's a nice piece of olive. Mm-hmm. Olive wood is very rare and very expensive. So,
Mary,
it's really cool. So,
did you bring any of your flutes?
did I bring any of my what?
Flutes.
Mary doesn't do flutes.
I don't do the flutes. I've made holders for the flutes.
Oh, I was looking. Oh, yeah, because I see it on your website.
Yeah, Leslie Runkle has those over at her store.
Oh, well, I like both of them.
Oh,
I need
good.
a stand.
Yeah, those are my handiwork, but very observant. That's good.
That's
I'm
cool.
like, wait, I don't have any. I would like to learn how to make those. I think it would be fun, but it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And I have one, and I'm not that good playing it, so I don't know.
That doesn't matter.
I need lessons on playing.
Well, I mean, they have people that do that too.
I
But now
know.
you need the time.
Yeah,
You're
there's
retired and
that.
don't have the time.
No, I don't. It's always something.
Always.
It's all good though.
So if people want to buy your goods but can't get here this weekend,
You can check me out on Facebook. It's Mary's Magic. Instagram as well. or email me, marysmagic19@gmail.com, or message me on any social media, and we'll get hooked up and I'll get you taken care of.
Okay. Now, what about custom work? What are your limitations with custom work?
So most custom stuff, I've done a lot of tables, a couple dining room tables. Those get kind of limited. I have to do those outside, so they're more of a spring summer project, and then getting it to wherever it needs to go is a little bit of a challenge.
Just a little bit.
But sofa tables, end tables, coffee tables, that stuff is pretty easy, and I can do those without too much trouble. Something custom, that wedding gift, birthday gifts, things that you want engraved. Usually, the more time, lag time I can have or lead time, that I can have is always better. But a lot of times, people be like, "We have a wedding in 4 weeks." Okay, let me know what you need. But it's a little bit of, I need to make sure you like what I'm going to engrave, because once it's engraved, you really can't do anything with it.
It's a done deal.
Yeah. And the grand dog sees me, and she's trying to come here. Oh, anyway.
So the holidays are coming. People
They
need to reach
are.
out fast.
Yep. Yeah, if you're planning on something for Christmas, let me know.
As soon as possible.
Yeah. It gets a little crazier around Christmas.
Absolutely.
But that's part of the fun.
You get a little downtime after this.
Yes, just
event.
a little.
A little bit, and then the
24
holidays roll
hours.
back in.
And then.
Woo! Okay, so, excuse me, we're asking all the vendors the final question. In this crazy world, everything chaotic, distracting, how do you find your center? How do you find your peace?
The woman that's sitting there that runs this thing. Yeah, I just think we balance each other very well, and I think that's a lot of my peace. With the dogs too, as well. They're, nothing makes my day more than to come home and be able to just hang out on the couch for 20 minutes with Bronx and just kind of pet him and get, love from him and from the grand dog. Because it's great when you come home and their day focuses around you and they want to see you and
they're excited. They're always happy to see you.
They are. That and watching mindless television. Not the news.
Not the news. Yes.
But yeah, that's, just try to find some quiet time in the day, I think. And just try to, settle. That or there's bourbon.
You're the second one. We had somebody earlier say wine.
Yeah. There's always a good bourbon somewhere that I can get out of the
nice quiet time
out of the
with your
buffet.
dog, little bourbon,
and a nice ice ball with some cold bourbon. It is about balance.
Absolutely.
That's why you have the ice and the bourbon.
Right on.
And maybe a little shot of cherry juice on there. All depends on the bourbon.
You specified the ice ball.
Yeah. Well, it's not. You have to have a ball. We have balls, ice balls. We do have regular ice out of our ice maker as well. But the ball, it doesn't melt as quickly, and it will melt more evenly, so the bourbon keeps its integrity. Lots of times, if you go to restaurants, they have a big cube. Sometimes with their logo on top. It's really cool. There's a lot of cool bourbon-esque things you can do. So, but that's the same principle. It melts, kind of with the same ratio.
It's that balance, just
It
like
is,
you and
it's the
Sharon.
balance,
See?
the ice
You're
ball
the
or the
spiritual
cube.
bourbon.
Yeah, there we go.
Some days you're the
That's
ice ball.
good.
Some days you're the bourbon. Exactly. Hey.
Fun times.
All right. Well, thank you so much for taking the time to sit down with us. We always have a good time with you.
I know. We always have fun.
And hope you have a great weekend.
You guys too. Thanks for being here.
Thank you. We love being here.
It's lovely to have you back.
Yes, it's great to be back.
We miss
I know. We miss you guys too. And now you met Janice in Vermont.
Hi, Janice in Vermont.
And
Hey, Mary.
Where are you in Vermont?
Oh, well, middle, central, northern, kind of near nothing.
East Harbor.
Okay.
In Harbor. Oh,
I have a real good friend I used to work with that lives in Vermont, and for the life of me, I can't think of the town right now. But they're from northern PA, from up in Nanticoke, and they owned this land in Vermont for probably about 10 or 15 years, and both retired and built a nice house up there, but more of a cabin. But she was just down in September, and we got to hang out a little bit, so it was kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
But it looks beautiful up there. I don't know if I could handle all that snow.
Yeah, I mean, but you know what? If you enjoy sitting on the couch with your dog and a bourbon, it's fine.
Then I might have to have a cigar there too. I don't know.
No problem.
It's going to take longer. Get the relaxation going a little longer.
Exactly. All right.
Nice.
Well, thanks again, and we'll be back. We're back to Be Here Now in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, our special event, live vendor interviews at Spirit of Oneness, the Holistic Expo. And we are here with...
My
name is Jenna Bauermaster, and I am the owner of Terranata.
Terranata. Okay, we need to use our outside voice.
Okay.
Because there's a lot going on.
All right.
Okay, say your name again, please.
Jenna Bauermaster, and I'm the owner of Terranata.
Excellent. Okay, how many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
So I've been doing Spirit of Oneness for 3 years.
3 years.
Yes.
And what keeps you coming back?
Just the sense of community, and I really, really love Sharon and Mary. They're like two of my favorite people, so that's a big thing for me. So just like having that connection with the people who run the show and know that they're in it for the right reasons.
That's so important. It sets the tone for all of it.
Absolutely.
Now, prior to being a vendor, did you used to come?
Actually, I didn't know about it.
Really?
Until, prior to being a vendor. So, and my mom makes holistic stuff, so that's how she kind of found out about it. So then we kind of just were doing the show together. So it was kind of like a mother and daughter situation.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, I get to hang out with my mom and be creative. So I love it.
You can't beat that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Terranata.
Yes.
What is that?
So, Terra meaning the earth.
Okay.
So, when I had opened, I was doing these creations with, moss and butterflies and bugs. And then the nata actually is like, terracotta, but the nata I was also doing macrame. So that's where but I have since, left the macrame, and now I just do the resin sculptures. So, yeah.
Okay, so that's what that next question was, what are you offering here this weekend?
So this weekend I'm offering skull sculptures. So anything that has like moss or bugs and butterflies, all the flowers are grown in my own garden. So I kind of think about it like whenever you think of the skull, right? It's like the symbol of what people think is death, but it's also the balance of life. So you're thinking of life and death. So I feel like I'm bringing life to death, So, yeah.
That's great.
So I also have like some spooky and sassy earrings and some magnets as well. So
perfect timing with Halloween coming.
Right? Yeah.
So if people cannot get here,
yes,
though you should get here, and she's been busy.
Yes, very busy.
Janice said she was selling before it even officially opened, which is great. We just, Jen and I like to say, the live stream is working.
Right? It is.
If they can't get here to buy something this weekend,
yes,
how can they get in touch with you?
So I have a website. My website is www.terranata.com. Pretty self-explanatory. I like things straight to the point, so no confusion there. Yeah, so we sell online, and I have most of my stuff listed on my website. So
listed on your website.
Yep.
Okay. Do you do any I don't know why. I'm just being guided to ask. Do you do custom work?
I do occasionally when I have time, but I do work full time, and then I do this like mostly full time too as well. So
you are busy.
I am a very busy person, but it doesn't hurt to message me on any social media platform, and I can get back to you about the custom orders.
So you have another full-time job. We like to call that the 3D job. The 3D job that pays the bills.
Yes.
What do you do there?
So I'm just an administrative assistant at a leasing company, commercial leasing company. So
it's not just an administrative. We know that the administrative assistants run the company. We know it.
Yeah.
So
we definitely help grease the wheels.
Absolutely. Keep things going.
Yes.
You're in the know.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Excellent. And you said your mom has done holistic creations. Did she get you into this?
So my stuff's not really holistic. I would say it's more of like the oddity kind of thing.
Okay.
So I'm like an odd vendor out here, but some of my stuff has like crystals and stuff in it, so it is functional.
Right.
But my mom was more of like she makes organites, so they're like 50% man-made material, 50% non-made material, and then it comes together and creates an organite. So hers are more of like people use them for Reiki or anything along those lines, so like spiritual healings.
Gotcha.
Mine are more decorative, I would say, but some of them have function.
You're
No,
creative.
they're not decorative. They're beautiful.
What's that?
I said they are beautiful.
She's checking out your website.
Thank you.
Yes.
That's Janice.
Oh, hello.
Janice in Vermont. I know. All of a
I love
sudden
it.
here, God, is that you? So yes, if you can't get here, check out the website. We're ending every vendor interview with the same question.
Okay.
With the world being crazy, distractive, and chaotic right now, how do you find your peace?
I touch grass. That's what I like to tell people. I go outside, I hike. You know, one of my favorite things is just to sit beside a waterfall because I feel like everyone's minds are so chaotic right now. The world is chaotic.
Yes.
So I feel like the water is just kind of drowning out the loudness. Like when you can't turn your brain off, like I just love water. Water is just my thing.
Yeah.
You know, so
The flow.
you know, you're taking the old and bringing in the new, just washing away the old. Yeah. So water.
I love it.
Yep.
I love it so much. Well, thank you so much for taking the time to come sit here because I know you're busy.
Yeah.
And we hope you have a great rest of the show.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here now. All right. We're going to take a break. It's break time, right? Yep. And we will return at 2:30. We'll see you soon.
The Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo is more than just an expo. It's an experience. We have 2 floors of vendors that are sharing not only beautiful items to purchase, but holistic practices. They're sharing Reiki and massage and healing touch and angel therapy. They're reading tarot cards and angel cards and doing other kinds of readings for you. There's lots of stuff happening all weekend. Spirit of Oneness is more than an expo. It's an experience.
Welcome back to Be Here Now, special edition in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. We are back with
Tammy Stevens.
Tammy Stevens. Now, you are here with Oro Photo US.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. Larry Lambert, we interviewed him yesterday. Now, in doing some research last night, and I didn't have to dig deep, but you also have a Sacred Journeys business.
I do.
And are you selling some of your wares here? From
Absolutely.
Sacred? Well, let's talk about Sacred Journeys since Larry already talked about the other.
I love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Sacred Journeys. What do you provide through Sacred Journeys?
A lot of good stuff.
Tell us about it.
So today what I'm offering actually for this weekend is helping people cleanse their energy because we are all empaths and different things like that. We're feeling vibrations. So I've got my cleansing and clearing mists. I've got some roll-ons, so I'm actually showing people how to work them.
Nice.
And how to create their own energy because their energy is sacred space.
That's so important because, we can buy all of the things, but if we don't know how to properly use them, then we don't get the greatest benefit from them.
Absolutely.
So it's great that you give the instructions as well.
Thank you. Oh, I call it we play.
You play?
Yeah, because there's no wrong way to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
This is the way to get the most benefits.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Love it. Okay. So how many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
A long time.
You said you were going to answer that.
Well, I was trying to figure it out, and I can't remember. It's been at least 3 years, maybe 4 years, maybe 5 years.
Okay. In that chunk.
Okay. Yeah.
What keeps you coming back?
I love it. Actually, the first time I did this event, they did drumming in the center. And there was just this feeling like coming home. And you feel it.
We remember that year.
Yeah.
That was
and I don't even
amazing.
remember what year it was, but that was my first year here.
I think we were out there.
Yeah.
I think we were in the outside lobby that year.
Yes. Yes, you
Because we were like, what? We need to go see that.
And, it was funny because I talk about, we do these events all the time, all over the place. This is the first event that I felt like I've done. It's like the heart center, the space. It was a space of coming home. And it just feels really good. That's why every year I'm doing it.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
Okay, so we talked about a little bit of what you're offering here. If people cannot get here this weekend,
okay,
do you offer services online?
I do. I do. And actually, I'm going to be offering a lot more things online because I work with people all over the world. So why not have more services and places and spaces that people can come to you?
Okay.
So, yeah.
And you have a lot of things that you offer.
Yes.
Not just what you're selling here this weekend.
Right.
Let's talk about that.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's talk about
All right. Let's talk about that because you do hypnosis.
I do.
You do. I'm hearing shamanic journeying. Do you do any of them? What else do you do? Okay.
I do. So, in the essence of things, I help people create change. It doesn't matter what modality, it doesn't matter what we do, it doesn't matter the method of getting there. Mm-hmm. What I do is I work with people where they're at, and I help them create the shifts and the changes that they want to make.
Okay.
So the methods of getting there could be through the world of hypnosis. It could be through Reiki, energy healing, things like that. I also offer foot detox. It could also be through shamanic journeys. Sometimes it's about quiet of the mind. And then I can also be a vent vessel for people because sometimes they don't want fix, they just need to air it out.
Yes.
And we're actually in a lot of air energy.
We are.
We are.
There's a lot of people just airing it out.
Yes. And so there's a lot of different things I do, but I love creating ritual and ceremony with people to help them process and be that conduit for the change that they're looking to make.
Conduit. I love
the conduit.
Yes, that's great.
Yes.
It's funny because there are times that, of course, we're friends on Facebook. We've known each other for years.
Yep.
And there are times that I'll scroll and I'll see something that you've posted, and for some reason, I always connect you with fire.
Ooh.
Is there any reason why that? I always connect you with fire.
Because I'm fire and feist.
You are feisty, no doubt. But I think it's, it's just like you said, you help people release. I feel like you have a fire energy to you where people can come and they can release what is angering them or whatever they're just had the shits up. And the best part is there's nothing about you that carries it. You just burn it. you receive it, you burn it, and then I'm hearing you teach them how to burn as well.
Yep. I actually do ritual release with people.
Do you?
Yeah,
See?
absolutely.
Okay. That's what was okay.
I love that.
It makes sense that I see fire.
Yep. Well, and that's one of my things is I'm always drawn to fire. Yeah. I mean, fire helps us transcend. It helps us to release and transform what we've been experiencing. It's also fire and passion, creativity. It is drive. It is pleasure. I love fire. So, yeah, I don't think I have fire in my chart, but really? Let's do this. Yeah, I'll be that spark.
Yeah. We just did a show about the power of the flame. Yeah, we were talking about fire and how it's meditative and transformative and all this. I'm one to I'm what I want to release and burn it, light it up, let it burn off. Burn, baby, burn. Exactly, burn, baby, burn. All right, so if somebody wants to reach out to you, how do they get in touch with you?
Well, you can go out to my website. It is www.sacredjourneys333.com. Or you can give me a call at 443-584-3236. I remember that.
Nice.
Hey.
Good.
Or just reach out to me on Facebook. Yeah.
Tammy Stevens on Facebook, or do you have a Facebook page?
I would say me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's Stevens with a PH.
With a PH, because I spelled it properly. It wasn't me who did it, but it's Stevens with a PH.
Okay. We do not carry the same thought. No. I love it. Okay, we covered your online. Excellent. See, this was painless, wasn't it?
It was. I love you. You were awesome, Sauce.
Excellent. Okay, so get down here, and if you can't get down here, check her out on her website. She has amazing energy. The whole aura photo thing, she glows. What can we say? Fire and glow.
Fire, flow, and glow.
Yes, I love that. Fire, flow, and glow. Oh, I didn't ask the final question.
What you got?
Sorry about that.
Oh, we got another question.
In all the craziness of the world, I think you summed it up already. How do you find peace in your life?
That's a fun question. How do I find peace in my life with all the chaos going on? I scream it out. I release it out. I'm not going to be that confident that's going to hold everything in. So I do shadow drumming and bringing up that stuff. There's a reason why it's coming up. But I also know that the best part to be is in the eye of the storm. Let things flow around you.
Unmoved.
Thank
you very much.
Yeah, thank you. That was fun.
I'm so glad you came and sat with us. It took a lot of wrestling to get this one here.
We did it.
You did great.
We did it.
All right, and we'll be back soon. Hello and welcome back to Be Here Now, special edition, live vendor interviews from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Spirit of Oneness. And we are here with
Hannah.
Hannah who?
Hannah Ray.
Hannah Ray, of course. All right, Hannah, and what's the name of your business? What are you talking about right now?
We're talking about Panacea first.
Panacea,
Yeah,
what is Panacea?
So Panacea Healing Arts is a holistic wellness center that just opened in Harrisburg. And we have practitioners like myself and my partner Kelsey who operate our businesses under Panacea. But then we also have an amazing studio that we have visiting facilitators who do sound immersions. We have voice activation. We have a special guest this month from Susquehanna Alchemy doing astrology work. We've had the Kundalini activations. We have all sorts of workshops and things going on in the studio space. And then we also have an office for visiting practitioners, part-time practitioners, new practitioners who don't need a permanent space yet, but they need somewhere to call home for a day or two a month. So we're really trying to build that community and help everybody out in the way that serves them best.
That's a great thing to have available, especially we've had a lot of vendors saying, I have a real job and this is what I do. So that's perfect.
Exactly. So
I know when I was doing it split, I was like, I need a place to work out of.
Exactly, right. So you don't have to worry about having people to your home or only being able to do events like this, which these are great to get your name out there, but then you need to build consistency. So we offer that space to build that consistency until you can either be there full time or somewhere.
Venture off on your own.
Exactly, venture off on your own.
Now, how many years have you been at Spirit of Oneness?
This is my second year as a vendor. I think 1 year before that. I didn't live here for 20 years. I'm from Central Pennsylvania, but I did not live here for 20 years.
Oh.
So I'm just back. And
where'd you go to?
I lived in Canada for 20 years.
Stop it.
Yes. So I learned a lot of my holistic stuff actually in Canada, and then I brought it home.
You're bringing a Canada flavor down
Exactly.
here. All right. Yeah. Okay. So what brought you back here? Your second year. Your second year at Spirit.
Yep. Kelsey was here before, so I came with her last year, and we had a great year.
Good.
Lots of people. I really like this event because this event really encompasses holistic. There's a lot of holistic expos out there that just tend to focus on the esoteric side, which I feel is a disservice. It gives a certain connotation to what we all do, and I feel that there needs to be a balance. So I love all those things too.
Right.
I'm not dissing them in any way. I love them all, but I love that this one has so many practitioners and different modalities, and a lot of other expos don't focus on that.
Okay.
So I really enjoy it here because we get to engage with customers and clients and build that rapport with people and show them what holistic modalities are available to them to help them on their journey.
Love it. I love it. Okay, so as the Wellness Center,
yes,
what's your setup look like? What are you offering?
So
for this weekend.
We are both of us are here. So I have emotion code, I have flower remedies, and I have bioscan. Okay. And then Kelsey is doing DNA activation, emotional cord cutting, and her other massage therapist is here doing chair massage as well. Okay. And then we are sampling Shilajit. So if you have not had Shilajit in your life, you need to come sample some.
I don't even know what it is.
Oh, it's amazing.
Do tell.
So Shilajit is a mineral resin. So it has 84 essential minerals, fulvic acid and humic acid, and it is a bioavailable product because it is decomposed matter that comes from the earth, and it literally oozes out of the mountain. So they harvest it from the mountain. Okay. It looks like it's a black tarry substance, but it's full of so much goodness that we're missing because our soil is so depleted, and most of our illnesses come from nutrient and mineral deficiencies. Yes. So this is a bioavailable form. It's not processed in a lab and put in a bottle. It's and the owner of the company, he's local as well. Okay. He imports this directly from the villagers. So it is direct from the source. He is the middleman.
Oh, wow.
So we always say he is the middleman. This has not been passed down through all these hands, manipulated. He doesn't use solvents. It's tested for heavy metals. Like, it's clean.
Right.
And I've been using it for 3 years. It is the best. It's the best thing ever. I always try to get my clients off of the synthetic vitamins and onto something pure. So we are sampling Shilajit today because we want to get that in the hands of everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
We'll buy later. Okay, so if there are practitioners out there in the area that are looking for that,
they need to come see us.
Okay, well, how can they contact you?
They can email us at administration@panaceahealingarts.com. That's the email. I am horrible with remembering phone numbers. I can remember my best friend's phone number from high school, but I don't know like our office phone number. It's horrible. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Do you have a Facebook page?
But we do have a Facebook page. We are on Facebook, Panacea Healing Arts LLC. We're on Instagram. Same thing, Panacea Healing Arts LLC. So yeah, absolutely reach out to us if they have. We want facilitators for workshops, for events. We have Qigong and Tai Chi on Saturdays. You know, we would love to have a yoga person coming in. Okay. Yeah, we're open to all sorts of modalities. So if there's any practitioners looking to share their gifts, then we are definitely open to having them.
All right. I love that.
Luckily, Silverio's got your phone number up. Say what?
Silverio has your number up.
Oh.
He's so good.
I know it's 484, and then after that, there's 3s and 9s, and
Yeah, couple nines.
Yeah.
He's got you covered.
Awesome, thank you.
That's great. Okay, so we're ending every interview
Okay.
with the question.
Okay.
In this crazy, chaotic world, how do you find your peace?
Well, we at Panacea find
Not-
our peace.
not we.
Yeah, but I'll be
You.
back.
You have to come up with another one.
Well, honestly, one of our, his name's Josh Marr. He does sound meditations at Panacea. And honestly, it's like one of the best things. Like, he is amazing at what he does.
Right.
And it just brings you so much just relaxation and clarity and peace. So, as often as I can, because, we're all busy, but modalities like that you often let by the wayside are just taking that 2 hours to yourself and just letting someone else take care of you, right? Someone else hold space for you to just be.
Yeah.
So that would be,
That's beautiful. And I'm just here. And frequencies making a comeback.
Yes.
There's a lot of talk now.
Yep. Absolutely.
Digging up the
when they
old
take that drum or that
ancient
roll over your body, the chills. And Kelsey works with tuning forks. So she has that in her office. So yeah, there's a lot of times where those frequencies really make a difference.
They absolutely
Yeah.
do. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much for taking the time to sit down with us.
I have to tell you, the business that was in our office before us was called Be Here Now.
It was not.
It was. It was a
Really?
physical trainer.
Oh, no way.
And it was so funny because I was like, well, isn't that interesting? So yeah, let's Be Here Now.
That's funny. When we started the show, we were the Peaceful Empowerment Workshop.
Yeah.
And then it has evolved. I have a different co-host now. So we were like, we want to talk about being here now. Be here present. Be present.
Right.
Come be here now with us for 45 minutes, one day a week.
Yeah, for sure.
If you can do that, then you can start to be present for yourself. All
Yes.
those days we're not on.
Right. Right.
So
And
yeah,
you get
that's
excited
cool.
for it. But
Yes.
yeah, I had to tell you that.
Well, thank you so much for sitting with us.
Thank you.
I have a feeling we may
We
see
may
your
see
your
me
twin
again.
later.
Yes. You may see me again.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
have a great show.
Yeah, thank you.
And we'll be back soon.
Okay.
The Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo is more than just an expo. It's an experience. We have 2 floors of vendors that are sharing not only beautiful items to purchase, but holistic practices. They're sharing Reiki and massage and healing touch and angel therapy. They're reading tarot cards and angel cards and doing other kinds of readings for you. There's lots of stuff happening all weekend. Spirit of Oneness is more than an expo. It's an experience.
We are back. Be Here Now. Special event in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. And we are here with this lovely vendor. What's your name?
My name is Reverend Sharon Ross.
Reverend Sharon Ross is in the house.
Yes.
What is the name of your business?
I own Bayou Sea Witch Apothecary, LLC.
Okay. That's a mouthful.
It is. It really is. Yes.
Now, how long have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
This is my very first year.
Stop it.
No.
Really?
Really.
Oh, wow. Just the interactions I've seen with you and Sharon on Facebook.
Yeah.
I was thinking you've been here a bit.
No. This is my very first time here.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome. Now, what made you say yes to
Because
Spirit of Oneness?
I was ready to branch out into a larger area than where I have traditionally been working.
And where is that? Where you've been traditionally?
I live in the Greencastle, Pennsylvania area. So that's pretty much Gettysburgish. That type of area. But I'm going to throw something at you. I teach globally online.
Love it.
Yes.
Love it. Okay.
Have for years.
We'll get to that in a bit. We want to talk about what you're offering here this weekend first.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yes.
I
What are
love
you
to talk about
offering
that.
this weekend?
We are offering magical oils and magical potpourris. And these oils are not your typical oils. They are, they all have crystals in them, for one thing. Even the potpourris have crystals in them. And many of the ingredients that are used in my oils are things that come out of my garden or I resource locally here in Mid-Atlantic. That's very important to me.
Yeah.
It's very important to my customers as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yes.
So you create all of these on your own?
Yes, I have a 5+ jar of apothecary at my house. It literally takes up several rooms in my house. It's a monster.
And you make all these things at home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I moved that apothecary up here from Texas. We've lived in Houston for
no
years. Oh, yeah, my husband said, "You're not bringing that with us, are you?" Oh, yes, I am.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. It's come along, and it did.
Now, how long did you live in Texas?
Oh, most of my adult life.
Really?
Yeah.
And what brought you back up here?
Well, it's because I have 3 adult children on the East Coast. Yeah. And now my 4th one, who was with us in Texas, and my granddaughter, they're also now in Pennsylvania, so I have everybody here.
Everybody's together again.
On the East Coast, yes.
All right. Okay. Now, what do you prefer, the heat of Texas or the crazy weather of the East Coast?
Oh, I'll take it's. Oh my gosh, I'll take the crazy East Coast weather anytime over hurricane country. And we've been
I didn't
through
even
some
think about that.
ugly ones. Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, it's funny. My aunt lived in New Orleans and she relocated to Austin after Hurricane
Sometimes that's
Katrina.
not far enough.
Go further.
Go further.
Go further. We tried to get her to come back to Maryland.
Yeah.
No, her daughter lives in Austin. So
Yeah.
whatever. I get it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the East Coast.
Thank you. Thank you. It's great to be back.
Okay. So you said online. If
Yes.
people cannot get here this weekend and they would like to buy your goods,
That's
how can
possible.
they reach you online?
Reach me through Facebook.
Okay.
And I'm Reverend Sharon, all one word, Ross, or Bayou Sea Witch.
Okay.
On Facebook. I'm Bayou Sea Witch on Instagram. And I also have, I'm also out there on other social media sites, but those are the main ones I'm working with.
Okay. And you mentioned that you teach classes internationally?
I have. I've taught for University of Magic for several years. And they have a global following.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you currently teaching classes?
I can offer classes online.
Okay.
But they're not associated with University of Magic.
They're yours.
Primarily through me. And what I offer is a mentoring program. I have a catalog, a huge catalog of classes.
Mm-hmm.
And I let people pick out what they want their mentoring program to look like. And then they can choose as few or as many classes as they want. the classes are one-on-one, me with them. There are no other students.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yes.
That's brilliant, allowing them to almost like a la carte.
Yeah, and it also offers people the ability to ask questions they may not do in a normal class.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's so true. I think, especially right now, that mentoring, either one-on-one or small group, is so important.
Yes.
Because that connection is needed, and when people start diving within to do the work, they need support.
Absolutely. Yes, and I also teach in person.
Okay.
I teach quite regularly down at Lunatic in Shippensburg.
Say that again?
I teach at Lunatic quite regularly.
Lunatic?
Yeah, down in Shippensburg.
Okay.
And I'm also partnering with them to set up a real witchcraft apothecary. We have a room that's designated in the store that's just the apothecary.
Wow.
And right now we're at, I think, close to 60 jars, and we're adding more all the time. So this is not going to be your typical health food type of store. If you want that, you're going to probably need to go somewhere else.
Right.
If you want things for witchcraft, then this is the place for you.
Okay. And it's funny because when people hear witchcraft, they're like, "Oh, dark magic." Is it
No.
dark? Exactly. There we
It's
go.
not necessarily.
It's not dark magic.
No, it's definitely not.
Okay.
It is what you want it to be.
Like that. What you
Yes.
want it to be.
Exactly.
All right. Intention is everything.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So, in this crazy world that is chaotic and distracting and all of the things, how do you find your peace?
I'm going to be quite honest with you. It's in my workshop making my oils. Because you have to remember, in my other life, I have had a professional career for 40 years plus.
Okay.
It's a very stressful position, and my making oils all started as my recreation.
Okay.
And it still is. Yeah.
Lovely. A lot of the vendors are saying the work they do and bring here is what
Yes,
brings them peace.
absolutely. Because I can leave the phone downstairs.
Yes.
I can leave the computer downstairs. I can just be up there and do my thing, and that's just very, very calming and peaceful to me.
The curious part of me wants to know what you did for 40 years.
I am a life underwriting consultant.
A life and writing
I underwrite life insurance.
Oh, wow. Okay, yes.
Yes.
Okay, I could understand needing...
You definitely have to have something to do.
Yes.
Get rid of the stress because it's a very stressful occupation.
Wow, you did that for 40 years.
I'm still doing it.
You're still doing it?
I'm still doing it. Yes.
All right, wow. Okay.
Yeah, not ready to retire yet.
so you still have your 3D job. We call it the 3D job.
Yes,
yeah,
I do.
You still got your 3D job too.
I have to pay for the bad habits, Mine and my husband's.
Okay.
And probably my granddaughter's too.
Doing it all. And then balancing with the oils. It's all about balance.
That's right, yeah.
All right. Fantastic. Thank you so much for taking the time to sit down with us. I know things are starting to pick up downstairs.
Yes, absolutely.
We appreciate you taking this time.
Absolutely.
All right,
It's
so
a
come
pleasure.
on down and meet the Rev.
Yes.
She's in the house.
I'm right here.
And if you can't, catch her online.
Absolutely.
All right, we'll be right back.
Bye.
And we're back. Be here now.
Are we
Special
live?
edition. We are.
Oh, wow.
Special edition, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, at Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo, and we are here with
Mark Reinhardt,
Mark Reinhardt. And what is the name of your business?
Three Pure Rivers Studio for the Arts.
Okay, say that one again.
Three Pure Rivers Studio for the Arts.
Three Pure Rivers Studio for the Arts.
I'm in Cunningham, Pennsylvania, which is near Hazleton.
Okay. Excellent. And what are you, how many years have you done Spirit of Oneness?
There was a little gap. I think Sharon and I were trying to figure this out. It was like maybe 6 or 7 years ago that I was there. So this is, I'm a returner.
Okay. And what had you come back? Why are you back?
Schedule-wise. I teach and travel and lecture. Last week I was in Richmond, Virginia. I'm going to Taiwan at the end of the month. I'm with the National Qigong Association, so I'm always doing workshops and extra presentations all over the country, really.
That sounds fun.
My life is a vacation. So.
As it should be.
Yeah, people say, are you going on vacation? I said, why?
My life is.
I strongly encourage everybody to find something that you can do like that.
So what are you offering here this weekend?
This weekend, I'm doing Chinese astrology and readings from my book on the I Ching. And both of those things, I've been doing these expos for about 10 years, and my approach to the Chinese astrology and the I Ching, nobody does what I do. So the Chinese astrology is basically based on your birthday, figuring out your personal 5-element constitution. What are your tendencies? You have a tendency to worry too much. Or it's kind of a personal feng shui.
Okay.
And I do based on the chart. It's a Chinese medicine, basically a Chinese medicine approach to things.
Okay.
Based on your energetics, I'll put together a stone prescription. There's meditations that I can do to balance the energies out and what I come up with. Even feng shui recommendations on colors to wear,
really?
Directions to use, meditations. It's more of a kind of a Chinese DNA profile than it is a reading.
Okay.
So it tells you more about yourself and how your energetic constitution.
Okay, it sounds a little familiar, not only because we had a vendor here that's doing human design.
This is based on, if you ever eat at a Chinese restaurant, the animals on the placemat?
Uh-huh.
It's basically that system. Except you have animals for your year, your month, your day, and your hour.
Okay.
This is called the Bazi. The Bazi is the 4 pillars, the 8 characters of Chinese astrology. This is just one aspect of it, but I kind of turned it into something that I can take on the road.
On the road.
And then my book on the I Ching is, I've been working with the I Ching for close to 60 years.
For people that may not know, what is the I Ching?
The I Ching it's Chinese divination, for lack of a better word, but it's based on solid and broken lines. It's like the earliest form of binary mathematics. They use yin and yang. Yin is a broken line, yang is a solid line, and there's 64 possible combinations of those. And in that is every possible combination of change that it can occur as a yin and yang altar. I've been working with it for a long time, and my book is it's simplified, it's an introduction to people who want to study.
And how can people find your book if they can't get here?
Well, my website, or get in touch with me at 3 Pure Rivers 90 at gmail.com. Because usually the only time you can find my book is 3 days after a full moon. Yeah, I'm self-publishing everything, and I do everything myself. So the best place to find those is at these expos, or get in touch with me at the email, or 3purerivers.com.
Okay. So, are you doing like 20? How does it work here at the expo? Is it like 20 minutes for a certain amount of money?
The way I do the readings is my readings here. I do $50 for a reading.
Okay.
I don't take appointments because I don't know how much time I'm going to spend with somebody. I like to spend enough time with the person because it's a whole different. I'm basically teaching a whole different system,
right?
Because you have to understand the whole Chinese 5-element system in yin and yang. And I always tell people, if you're taking a class that involves anything with the Chinese, like Chinese cooking, feng shui, calligraphy. If you're not learning the Chinese philosophy, leave the class, because all of these arts are applied Chinese philosophy. So I've been studying the philosophy since the mid-60s. I'm doing it for a long time.
Yeah. So if people can't get here to work with you, do you do online virtual things?
Well, I don't do virtual classes. I've always said I teach guitar and piano also.
Oh, okay.
I've been a musician for, I'll be playing guitar 60 years. I used to work with Jay Black and the Americans. Do you remember Jay and the Americans? Of course you do.
Do you?
Yes, you do. This Magic Moment.
Oh, yes.
Carolina.
There we go.
I played the same 19 songs for 36 years.
You were ready to play something different?
No, because I'll tell you what, we did a cruise one time, a cruise with the oldies, and we're playing the songs, and we did a meet and greet afterwards. And there was this lady, because it was put on by a radio station. So we do the meet and greet, and there was this older lady walking up and waiting to talk to us, and she had a J album in her arm. And the closer she got, she was starting to shake. And then when she finally talked to Jay, she was weeping. She was weeping.
Oh my gosh.
Well, and then it kind of dawned on me. It's like when we play these songs, they're not listening to me play the songs. They're recapturing their youth and what was going on. At that point, it was like, yeah, I'm just going to play the songs the way they remembered it.
Right. See, that's great awareness.
No, you got to pay attention to stuff like that. Yeah, so I mean, that's the whole music thing. It's the same thing. It's like, that's why I take time with the readings, because I teach the systems. I make sure people understand that. And then back to your point about virtual stuff, I don't do that because you have to be in the presence of your teacher. A big part of the learning is the pilgrimage. You got to go to the teacher, be in the presence of that stuff, because it's a huge component, or else watching DVDs. And I tell people, it's like, you can watch a DVD, but a DVD can't watch you.
No.
And most people they're so disconnected, they don't know if they're doing something. So go support teachers, be live, make the effort.
I think there's a big surge for reconnection.
Absolutely. After the plague, with that plague thing where everybody was doing no.
Everything got so splintered and separated.
And then out of necessity at the time.
Yes,
but
absolutely.
But the sad thing about that is people just got too comfortable zooming on the couch. And it's like, oh, well, I just do this class. No, sorry. Nope, I'm going to Taiwan at the end of the month. Can I afford to go? Of course not. But I'm going. I tell everybody, I haven't been able to afford anything I've done for the last 55 years of my life.
And you've had great adventures.
Do it.
Yeah. Awesome.
So I'll be here. Come on down. We'll do the I Ching. I do the I Ching readings. I sell my book here too. So if you're interested, come down and get the book here.
Yeah.
And then the Chinese astrology. And I'll do stand-up spirituality. I do like comedy routine.
Love it. Hey, laughter's a great way to reach your
it's the only thing. This is we used to, when we play at Madison Square Garden, the band, we'd be backstage in the dressing room, and the motto of the J band was, "This is no time to get professional."
Why start now?
Yeah, why start now?
Don't fix it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
don't take this seriously.
Okay, so in this wild and crazy world that we live in, how do you find your peace?
I don't give it away. I have a principle. It's called. I work a lot with addiction and recovery. I have a Qigong for Recovery program. I put the 12 steps together with the Chinese philosophy, and in that program, I have a concept. It's called the car key principle. I said, if somebody can change your mood with a look, something they said, something they did, something you have given the keys to that party, they are driving you. I am one selfish SOB. I drive my own car. I don't give my keys to anybody. So, and if you're looking at what's going on in the world, guess what? I'm a student of history. Humanity has never been different. It's never been different. The thing of it is with the way we can access what's going on all over the place, we see it, but it's never been different. So the idea is like, take care of your own, take care of your peace, because you give it away.
I love that. How do you find your peace? I don't give it away.
I don't give it away.
Yeah.
I drive my own car. I keep my own. I don't give my car keys to anybody.
Perfect. Excellent. That was one we have not heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a million of them.
That is a that. Well, thank you so much for sitting with us, and we hope you have a great weekend.
And come on down, everybody. Blessings, be well, and hope to see you soon.
Yes, come on down and see Mark, and we'll be back. And we are back. Be Here Now in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Our special event, live streaming vendor interviews from the Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. And who are we here with now?
I'm Jennifer Wampler.
Jennifer Wampler, what is the name of your business?
Gwen's Gem and Stone, my alter ego.
I love it. And how many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
As a vendor, this is my first year. As a customer, about 3 or 4.
And what made you decide to vend?
I really got into crystals, and my husband said I had too many crystals. So I started to make crystal bracelets, and I had to resize all my bracelets, and I got really good at it. And I still love buying crystals, so I thought I can just turn it into a business.
To support my habit.
To support my habit, yes.
I love it. Okay, now, I hope it's okay I mentioned this, but you had mentioned yesterday that you're an empty nester.
I am an empty nester, yes.
There's a lot of people that are going through that right now. And is this a way for you to channel that creative energy?
For sure. Because I had that extra time at night where I didn't want to just sit on the couch and watch TV. So I thought I needed a passion. I used to be a winemaker. So I was lacking that to do something I was really passionate about. And this really just kind of fell into place for me. And now I have the time. I don't have schools to go to or functions to go to.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Your second career.
A part-time. Yeah. We're going to see where it takes us.
Yeah. I love that. Okay, so you mentioned bracelets. You're selling bracelets.
I am.
What else are you selling?
I have small crystals, little towers, spheres, carvings, different tumbles, little things that you can just add to your little shelves and your collections.
Put them in your pockets, put them in your bras.
Exactly.
Put them
Wherever
wherever you're going.
like nothing, no big statement pieces, but just to get someone to take something little home, little gifts, things like that. Yeah.
Okay. It's funny because we had this conversation yesterday. And I asked you if you had any social media or online stuff. And you were like, no, not yet. I'm just starting out.
Yes.
And then you sit down and you tell me what?
At 1 a.m., I started my Facebook page for Gwen's Gem and Stone. I felt like I was falling behind, so I got on top of that before the show.
You weren't falling behind at all. It was divine timing.
It was perfect.
The little motivation.
That's right. That was the motivation that I needed to just get it done. Yeah.
All right. So now people can find you on the Facebook page.
Correct.
Is there any future online store?
Potentially.
Okay.
I do a lot of custom work, especially for men, kids, and I have small wrists. So I always found it hard to find something that fits me.
Yes.
So they can reach out to me. I can do custom work or just sell what I have. I put pictures on there of different types of bracelets that I make.
Excellent.
And they can, I can sell through there and eventually want to ramp up to bigger sales opportunities.
I'm going to ask you this, and you might want to hit me in the face. But my question I'm hearing is, so if I reach out to you and say, I would like you to make me a crystal bracelet, do whatever moves you.
Yes.
Are you very intuitively guided in your creations?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I want a little bit of a conversation to get a vibe and a feel for the person. Because I also am a level 2 Reiki. So I Reiki infuse my, positive vibes into the crystals.
Yes.
I cleanse them. And I want to kind of get that vibe from them to see what I get to give me that inspiration. Yeah.
So you're getting an intuitive read.
For the most part. Yeah. I think that I'm you kind of get a sense of someone very quickly. Yeah.
Like sitting here, you can say, she's jacked up in this area, so she really needs these crystals. Judy is a mess.
We all have our things,
Judy is a mess.
I wasn't going to say that.
That's okay. If anybody's been watching all day, they know. I hang my freak flag out.
So you should.
Okay. So, I'm very excited for you. This is an exciting venture, and I think it's I'm just hearing it is such a great way for you to spend and I'm hearing the word encapsulate. All that love you would pour into your kids. Not that you still don't.
That's a good point. I think so.
Because I love it. I'm passionate about it, and I like to create something that someone else gets to enjoy.
Yeah.
And for me, that's what motivates me to do this at night or on the weekends. Because you walk away with something that you really like to wear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Feels good on you.
Right.
Because when you're infusing it and putting that Reiki energy in it, you put it on, it feels good.
Yeah. Exactly.
I love it. So you're taking that encapsulated love that you used to feed into your children when they were present in your home,
Right.
and now you're feeding it into your creation.
So, yeah, that's a really great mindset, for sure. That's how I feel.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, so I'm asking every vendor before we leave. In this crazy world, how do you find peace in your life?
It's not just one thing, really. It's a combination of things. I like to be outdoors. Obviously, I love my family. But this business actually helps bring me peace and joy. Like, it's mindful meditation to sit and create and craft these bracelets and know that I'm doing it for someone else. That really gives me that peace and joy that really kind of, it fills me, actually.
Yeah. Purpose and service. I love it. Fantastic. I love that you said there are multiple ways.
It's not just one thing.
No.
Some days it's there, some days it's not, but, and gratitude. Like, every day I'm just grateful, that I get the opportunity to be here and sell my things to people. And I think that keeps the positive vibes, because we need that.
We absolutely need that. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for having the courage to do your first vendor show.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I know that wasn't easy, and thank you for having the courage to sit here with us, because I know that wasn't easy either.
We made it through.
We made it through, and you did fabulous.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you for joining us. We'll be right back.
The National Widowers Organization is a men's grief network. Our website serves as a virtual toolbox of free resources for men coping with the death of a loved one, whether a spouse, parent, a child, or lifelong friend. Our goal is to bring men together and arm them with as much information as possible to get through a devastating time in their lives. The NWO has a team of bereavement specialists and fellow widowers to help support you. You are not alone. For more info, go to nationalwidowers.org.
And we are back. Be Here Now in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Special edition vendor interviews for Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. And we are here with
Hannah Ray.
Hannah Ray.
What? I remembered this name.
Okay, so yes, if you've been watching, Hannah looks familiar. Hannah was here before talking about
Panacea,
the Wellness Center.
The Wellness Center.
And now you're back to talk about what
I do.
What
yes.
you do. And what's the name of your business?
Holistically Hannah.
Holistically Hannah.
Yes.
This rolls right off
It
the
does.
tongue. It almost needs a song. Holistically Hannah.
I don't sing.
You bring out the goofy in me, lady.
I can be pretty goofy, so that's okay. You need play in your life.
Yes, you do.
So,
amen. Okay, so what are you offering here as Holistically Hannah?
Here I have custom flower remedies. So flower remedies are flower essences made from flowers. It's like the dew. I always make a joke. It's like the dew collected at 2 a.m. after the full moon. There's a very specific way they harvest flower essences, but I'm very into the emotional aspects of healing. So I actually went to school for nutrition in Canada at the Canadian School of Natural Nutrition, and what really inspired me was I never made the connection before. I didn't understand that emotions have such an impact on our health.
Yes.
And so when I learned about holding grief in your lungs and anger in your liver and fear in your kidneys and all of these things that impacted, and that your doctor doesn't ask you about those things, right? And so a lot of times when I'm talking to people, I pick up on stuff that they're not aware. And so it's always an emotional aspect. And it kind of freaks me out sometimes. They're like, how did you know that? And I'm like,
I haven't told anybody that, and now you're
exactly. So the Bach flower remedies are part of that, because they work on like an energetic level, almost like a homeopathic remedy.
Okay.
But they work on releasing and processing the emotions. And then I'm also doing emotion code, which is more of an energy work. With releasing those trapped emotions, but then I identify them. I work with your subconscious to identify the trapped emotions and move them out. So sometimes they're inherited. We got them when we were born from our DNA. They're passed down generations, and we dig and we find out. I'm getting goosebumps. I love it. So we find out like where it originated and where it came from, and sometimes it's a couple generations back, but I've had up to 25 generations come up. So it's really amazing. And what's amazing about it is when you do that work, when you do that energy work with emotions, you are releasing it. If you inherited that, you are releasing it from everybody you inherited it from and everybody that you've passed it on to. So you're doing so much, cry. You're doing so much generational healing that is so needed, and it's just coming out, and it's stuff that it's not ours. We don't even know we're carrying it, but it's creating burdens in our body. It's creating pain. It's creating dis-ease. It's creating all of these things, and we don't even know. So, and sometimes it's ours. It's not always inherited, but I've had a lot of inherited ones today, and I always find that that's interesting. It's always with the healers, right? But we're here to do the work. We're here to do the work. So I'm doing that today. And then the other thing I'm doing today is 7-point bioscans. So I have a bioscan machine that a full bioscan that I do at the office is 58 points on your fingers and toes.
Okay.
So we all have meridians. We know the Chinese medicine meridians.
Right.
So I have a tool that I read those meridians, and then it gives me a report of how out of balance those organ systems are. So it's like green, yellow, and red, right? You want to be in the green. You want to be balanced. When we have acute inflammation and some issues, it goes into the yellow. But then when we have chronic issues, it goes into the red. And then what I'm able to do is I'm able to pull from my nutrition background and supplements and things like that. If we have to pull in the emotional aspect, because I feel there's a component there, we can do that. But what's amazing is when I do those scans, I can put supplements onto a test plate, and I test that supplement for you. So it's telling me if that supplement is going to help you for the cause that we're looking for. Because we all have the basket of the supplement graveyard.
Right.
That we all have it. And it's money that we spent on supplements that did not serve us. And so that helps me. Right?
I'm sorry. I'm just picturing our big basket at home.
Because
yes,
we
so
all
perfect.
have one.
That is so perfect.
We all have one.
Yes.
So, you know, I don't want you having a bigger supplement graveyard. I want you using things that are going to actually help you. So I'm able to test those on the machine with your constitution and with your issues that you're showing to see if it's going to help that balance them or if it's not. And sometimes, you know, it might be something for adrenals or something, but one company's adrenal formula works and the other one doesn't, because not all supplements are equal. You know, so it's like the formulation might be different, the quality might be different. So, you know, I can say, well, you need vitamin D, but if you just go buy vitamin D at Walmart, that's not what I'm testing. Right. I'm testing professional brands and lines that are high quality. So yeah, it's really fascinating.
That is really fascinating.
Yeah. So
because it's created specifically for
you.
client. Yeah.
That's a protocol for you.
Wow.
And you know, we're making sure that you get what you need. And then I can do functional testing as well. So I have access to GI tests, to metabolomics testing, genetics testing to find out like what else is going on. So we can always dig even deeper. So, you know, oftentimes if we have someone coming in for bioscans and we're seeing, I see it a lot, it's the gut's coming up and we're like, well, we're not really getting anywhere. We run a gut test and then we find out exactly what's going on. We can find out what probiotics, what gut protocols they need in order to bring that back. Maybe they have to kill something off before they get it better, and all the things that come in with that. So there's a wide variety of things that I can do.
And I feel like gut health is something that is coming to people's awareness all
It
of a
is
sudden.
very much, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's connected to everything.
It's like a second brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all connected.
And a lot of the chronic illness, they're saying, has started with gut.
Yes. Gut imbalance, for sure. We live in a very toxic environment, and that affects everything. And so it's funny because I'm always, you know, if you talk to people, they're like, I'm having this. I'm like, gut. I'm having that liver, gut.
I love it. Okay. So if people can't get here to see you this weekend, how did you find out about the BioWell stuff? Is it something you used for yourself?
I actually had another friend that was a practitioner in Canada that was using it. And I was like, I want that.
I want to do that. I want to do that.
I want all the things. I want all the toys, right? We get into this thing where we're like, oh, but so yeah, I like to do the things.
Okay.
So yeah, it's.
I'm sorry, I started one question and
That's
threw into
okay.
another.
That's okay.
Okay. So how can people reach you for your services if they're not local to Harrisburg?
Okay.
Do you do virtual?
I do. Yes. I can't really do bioscan virtual. I mean, I can, but I don't.
Okay.
It's more. I like to do it in person.
Right.
But all the emotion code. I just worked with someone from Egypt. I've had clients in Canada. So yeah, that can be done virtual. That can be done in person.
Okay.
I can even do it on pets. Like, that's wild.
Oh.
Hey, pets have emotions too.
Yeah, absolutely. No doubt.
So yeah, I can do that virtually.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how do they reach you virtually?
So my email is hello@holisticallyhannah.com. And Hannah is spelled with an H at the end. It's a palindrome, HANNAH. Can't mess that one up. And I am on Instagram and Facebook. So Hannah Ray with a W, RHN, Holistically Hannah. So I'm on both of those. You can find me from Panacea Healing Arts.
Yep.
I'm on there. So I'm on that website as well and through their social media. So yeah.
That's fantastic. Okay, so I know we asked you this before, and I told you you're going to have another answer.
I know.
So did you come up with another answer as to how you find peace in your life?
I didn't.
Okay.
I think, honestly, sometimes it's just spending time with the right people. Yeah. Spending time with people who bring you peace. You know,
who see you.
Who see you. If you let them see you.
Yep, that's a big one.
If you don't let them see you, maybe you need some emotion code or something. I don't know. I'm just saying.
A little something.
Maybe a little something. We can work on that. But we all have. There's a lot of us in this space who are afraid to be seen. I know I've struggled with that myself.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's
we know.
Yeah. Exactly. So we always say spending time with soul family, like the people that you just know. Like when you make that instant connection, you're like, I know you, I feel you, I resonate with you.
Yep.
You know, there's always those people that, you know, when you get that hug, you're just like, yes, this is my place.
Here we go.
So yeah, spend time with the good people.
Well, thank you for coming to sit with us again.
Thank you.
And I hope you continue to have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you.
All right. Come on down and see Hannah Ray with a W.
With a W.
We'll be back. We're going to take a break, and we shall return at 4:30. Right, Jen?
The Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo is more than just an expo. It's an experience. We have 2 floors of vendors that are sharing not only beautiful items to purchase, but holistic practices. They're sharing Reiki and massage and healing touch and angel therapy. They're reading tarot cards and angel cards and doing other kinds of readings for you. There's lots of stuff happening all weekend. Spirit of Oneness is more than an expo. It's an experience.
The National Widowers Organization is a men's grief network. Our website serves as a virtual toolbox of free resources for men coping with the death of a loved one, whether a spouse, parent, a child, or lifelong friend. Our goal is to bring men together and arm them with as much information as possible to get through a devastating time in their lives. The NWO has a team of bereavement specialists and fellow widowers to help support you. You are not alone. For more info, go to nationalwidowers.org.
Now, the Spirit of Oneness Expo, it's the only holistic expo in the Harrisburg area.
And this event that's happening this weekend is going to be really cool. I discovered it last year. And this is called the Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. I had such a cool experience there last year because they have unique art there. They have massage therapists. I'm a big believer in reflexology. They'll have live American Indian music. They've got readers there, healers there, all different kind of what they call modalities. So
at the Spirit of Oneness Expo. Shop the artisan offerings of handmade jewelry and soaps, essential oils, candles, crystals, and more. Plus, there'll be free workshops, music to entertain you, and lots of delicious, healthy food.
Admission is $7 a day, or you get a 2-day pass for $12. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sunday, 10 to 5. Because there's so much happening, I would go both days.
The Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo is more than just an expo. It's an experience. We have 2 floors of vendors that are sharing not only beautiful items to purchase, but holistic practices. They're sharing Reiki and massage and healing touch and angel therapy. They're reading tarot cards and angel cards and doing other kinds of readings for you. There are so many vendors varied year to year and sometimes day to day in the expo. The other thing that's cool about the timing of this event is it's always the first weekend in October. And at this point, people are really not thinking about holiday shopping, but it's a great time to start if you do that because the vendors that are there, a lot of them are artisan crafters. They are making things, maybe 2 or 3, and that's it. So if you see something for someone or for yourself, it's a great time to get it for holiday gift giving. There are so many vendors sharing healing gifts during the expo. It makes the energy amazing.
Yeah, the energy here is wonderful. The energy of the volunteers, the energy of the show, the energy of the spectators that come. And just as Jill said yesterday, we had a whole bunch of people come through and opening up at different levels in their journey.
When you walk through the door at the Scottish Rite Cathedral, you're greeted by a huge pair of angel wings. So many people take the opportunity to stand with those wings and take a picture. And it's our hope that when they take that picture, they post it on social media and they remember the feeling they're having in taking that picture, that feeling of levity and flight, the feeling of being unburdened.
Free of cancer. Woo-hoo!
Everybody's love here. Everybody's very kind and generous and nice. And I do these flags on the mountaintop, in the forest, by rivers, and just they're my thing. So I never thought, I just made a whole bunch to bring here to do this because I wanted to be involved in this. So what a wonderful facility and program.
We have workshops all weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. The workshops are free and they include a lot of good information. They explain healing modalities and to explain modern nutraceuticals, how to work with your own breath, how to work with your heartbeat, ways to release stress and anxiety. We offer free yoga classes during the weekend, different styles of yoga, from modern yoga to ancient yoga, all in an attempt to help you relax, renew, and refresh yourself. Our intention is to introduce you to so many local holistic practitioners. It gives you the opportunity to try a service at a lesser rate and see if it's something that may work for you in your wellness plan.
I mean, the energy just permeates throughout the entire building. So everybody, you just walk around, everybody's smiling. I don't think there's one person that I have seen that's had, you can tell on their faces the experience that they're having, and it's all been positive. So I highly recommend you haven't come to the Expo, you have to experience it in order to understand what we're talking about.
One of the fun parts of the Expo are all of the musicians that come. There's music that varies from live kirtan to acoustic to Native American flute to trios, coffee house music, modern music. We offer this music all weekend and it's free of charge. We also have lots of activities like coloring and a graffiti wall, ways to express yourself. Leave your mark on the Expo. Be a part of the Expo.
This is my 4th or 5th year coming to Spirit of Oneness. In the past, I've volunteered to help Sharon out because I think it's a wonderful event. The people that come are very nice people. There's a lot of interesting things. It just seems like everyone's together and feels very much like one. And it's just great to be part of that experience and feel the energy.
Every year we have new food vendors, yummy food available all weekend, ranging from vegan or vegetarian all the way up to yummy meat dishes. There are lots of options available.
I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I drove up for Spirit of Oneness here in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. It has truly been a blessing for me. This experience has just been so inspirational. The people I have met, the friends I have made, the sessions I've attended, the information I've learned, it's been something that has been food for my soul.
There's lots of stuff happening all weekend. Spirit of Oneness is more than an expo. It's an experience.
yeah, definitely.
Awesome. Oh, hello.
You're
See?
just having a conversation.
Just having a conversation.
She completely forgot you were going on.
We are live here in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania at the Spirit of One Expo, and we are here with
Kelsey Ramberger.
Kelsey Ramberger. What is the name of your business?
Diamond Ray Healing Arts.
Okay, now we have seen a friend of yours twice today.
Yes, yes, Hannah.
Hannah, so you are a part of the Panacea Wellness Center.
Yes.
Okay, so we're not going to talk about that because Hannah already covered that. So yes, you are a part of that, but we are going to talk about your business. And what's the name of that again?
Diamond Ray Healing Arts.
Diamond Ray Healing Arts.
Yes.
What? Okay, we asked her a bunch of questions about this already, but how many years have you been vending at Spirit of Oneness?
About 5.
5 years.
Yes.
That's great. What keeps you coming back?
The energy, the people, the community, the networking. It's always a wonderful time, and we make such great friends here. So,
Now, are you from the area?
I'm from Millersburg, so about 40 minutes north, but generally, yeah.
Okay.
So, familiar.
Awesome. So what are you offering this weekend?
This weekend, I'm doing chair massage, energy balancing, cord cutting, and DNA activation.
Okay. So if people are watching and they don't understand what cord cutting is, could you explain that?
Absolutely. So cord cutting is basically anytime we have a conversation with somebody or we have experiences in life, it establishes a connection between the person, the place, or the circumstance. And that can drain energy if you're not careful, if you don't have a way of stopping that yourself. So that energy is always being siphoned from you. Or if you have a coworker who's particularly draining, they are draining because they are actually siphoning energy, your life force from you. So an emotional cord cutting, what that does is it actually severs that connection so that you have a clean biofield at the end of your day, and you can go forward with that without having to reestablish that connection unless you choose to.
And that's important, unless you choose
Unless
to.
you choose to.
I love that. Okay. So once you do a cord cutting, is it possible for the cord to come back? You just said, unless you choose to.
Correct.
So it can never happen by circumstance.
Not
It's-
necessarily.
Okay.
For somebody who has, if it's a family member that they can't necessarily stay away from or they have to have communication with, those cords may be established if they engage in another argument with them or something like that, holiday trauma, those kinds of things. But you can always come back and do another one. Every time that happens, you can always clear that.
Okay. And this is just silly, but I keep hearing, does it hurt? Nope, doesn't hurt at all.
No, only the emotions sometimes.
There you go. Perfect. Okay. And what specifically are you offering? Like 20 minutes for how much money? What's your deal this weekend?
Well, the energy balancing is 44, and that takes about 15 to 20 minutes. Normally, it would be a half-hour session. We would go over a few things, talk about some things, as well as oracle cards for further guidance. But that's a full session at our office. This weekend, I'm only doing the initial 10-minute cutting, so that's about all that is. And chair massage, we're doing 10 minutes or 20-minute sessions. Of course, you can do multiple. And the DNA activation takes about an hour.
Okay. Can you explain a little bit about the DNA activation?
Absolutely. So we use about 90%, we use about 10% of our brain. 10% of our DNA is active. 90% is lying dormant, but it is still within us. These are things that have records like our relationship contracts, past life memories, our current life path mission. All of these things, all of this information lies within us, but we then gain access to it through the DNA activation. Also, spiritual things. If you're not necessarily energy sensitive, you can learn how to activate that within yourself and be able to use those and train yourself to be able to be more energy sensitive, activate intuitive gifts, psychic abilities, all types of different things. So the DNA really is magical. It has every memory from every human who has ever lived in all of time. So that gives you access to your Akashic records and even those of your family members and everything you can possibly think of along those lines.
Wow.
So it really is quite powerful. It is one session. You don't only have to do it one time.
Okay.
It doesn't need to be done ever again, and it does allow your body to hold more light. So it does raise your vibration after the session is over. But then it lasts for about 7 years. As every cell replicates in your body, it replicates activated. So it takes about 7 years until you have a whole new body, and then it is a fully activated body in that way.
Yeah. Huh. That's really cool. How did you come to learn about that?
A lot of seeking.
Yeah?
A lot of time searching for myself, and then I found some beautiful individuals. Charlie Getkin was my mentor for that, and then introduced me to Cindy, who lives in Florida. And then she passed down the rights from that to me. That is directly from the halls of Solomon's Temple 3,000 years ago. It has been unaltered since that time. And beautiful results. People's confidence just skyrockets, and their creative abilities just blossom. I've seen so many people change careers within 3 months of getting an activation because they realize I'm in the wrong place, doing the wrong thing with the wrong people.
No wonder I felt like I had my shoes on the wrong feet.
Maybe, yes. So all of that becomes so clear, and your mind becomes very clear at the end, and it really allows you to say, this is why I'm here, this is where I'm going. And it helps you clear the path to be able to do that very effectively, very efficiently.
And how long have you been doing that?
About 6 years.
So did you have it done to you 6 years ago?
I did, and that was an amazing story as well.
Yeah?
So because it actually activates biological processes, not just spiritual things, of course, improved stem cell production, anti-inflammatory, anti-aging. I suffered with Lyme disease to the point where I almost lost my life at the time. I had my activation, and 6 months later, there was this beautiful moment. I would call it no less than a divine encounter, where instantly everything was gone. All my symptoms were gone, and I felt like I had my life back. I felt like I know where I'm going. I know what I have to do to get there. My mission in life became clear. I was able to complete goals that I had to put on hold during the time that I was ill. It was about 5 years. It was truly life changing. I would describe it as nothing less.
That's fantastic. And you're coming up on 7 years now.
I am.
So you're almost complete.
Almost. Almost. And my life is, I don't have time to tell you the whole life story, but it is drastic. It is incredibly transformative, and I am so eternally grateful that I was gifted this, and now that I can gift it to others.
Right. Well, we do a show on Thursdays where we're going to have you on as a guest so we can hear that story.
Yeah, I would love to
Because I'm
share
fascinated.
I would really love to share that with you. Absolutely.
Outstanding. Excuse me. Okay, so if people can't get here today or tomorrow to get your services, do you do anything virtually, distance?
I can do a few of the energy things distantly, energy balancing, emotional cord cutting. The DNA activation does need to be in person.
Okay. Okay, so how would they find you?
They can call me at Handmade Healing Arts, or you can go to diamondrayhealingarts.life, and you can find me there as well.
All right. That's great. I'm very fascinated. I have people lining up in my head that could use your services. Of course, behind me. But
of course. Come on.
Of course. Wow. Okay. So we're asking every vendor that sits here, and I think you've touched on a lot of it already, but with all the craziness going on in the world, how do you find your peace?
In many ways. I find my peace in the morning sunshine, when I have my cacao, when my dog greets me at the end of the day, when I come home to my beloved, when I get to just lay down in my clean, warm bed that I'm so grateful to have. Other activities, exercise, meditation, yoga, sound immersions, all the things, everything. But every day, every moment is a ritual if you allow it to be. And every moment can be peace if you create that for yourself. Everything.
Yeah, it sounds like you're very present in your life.
I have learned to become that, yes.
Yeah. It's great that you said learn to become, because it's not easy.
Yes.
You've been programmed one way to be one way, and then it has to be practiced and learned, and like you said, honored. It sounds like you very much honor the journey that you've been on.
It has taken a lot of time, and it has taken a lot of effort, and it still takes effort.
Yes.
I find myself thinking, what do I have to do next? What are my next steps in life? What about this? What about that? And I'm like, I have all the time. I'm eternal after all, are we not?
We
are. So why rush it? Why rush anything at all? Just always be present. Always be here now.
Thank you for wrapping that up.
You're welcome.
I love it.
What a team.
Yes, this was great. Yes, I know that I would love to hear more of Kelsey's story. So stay in touch, and we will make sure you know when she will be a guest on the show, because I can feel it's happening. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll be right back. Hello and welcome back to Be Here Now, our special edition in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, shooting live from the Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. And we are here with...
Oh, you're not even going to try it this time?
No.
Jean Rotchak Ekman.
See? Say that last name again.
Rotchak Ekman.
Rotchak Ekman. She always tries to get me to say her name because
nope.
she knows I'll butcher it.
Most people do.
I am a great butcher of names, which is why I have everyone say their own. Okay, and what is the name of your business?
So the name of the business is Therapeutic Times, LLC, and it has a couple different divisions at this point.
Oh, okay.
So we have
Use your outside voice only because things are getting louder behind us.
Ooh, we're all from Coatesville. You show up. You do know my outside voice. So we've expanded a lot. We've changed a lot since the last time we talked. There it has. Therapeutic Times is a quarterly magazine. It's dedicated to herbs and gardening. It's natural wellness. It's alternative wellness. Those kind of things that fit quite in well with a holistic show.
Mm-hmm.
And we cover crystals, tarot, those items as well. So, and then I went through a really tough time personally, brought my daughter on, and we started a Mystical Times line. So we have the essential oil blends, we have things that go with that, the diffusers, the bracelets with diffusers, she has this little candy game. It looks like an old ball bubble gum machine, Yeah. You put a Susan B. Anthony in, because God forbid it's a quarter, right? Put a Susan B. Anthony in, and it will give you out this little ball. And it could have crystals in it, it could have stickers in it, it could have a choice of stickers, it could have your choice of essential oil, it could have a necklace, the whole mystery thing. Yeah. And then we went digital because printing just got way too expensive. And after a little while, I have changed since we started.
Yes.
And so we started Magical Times.
Ooh.
The times are spelt like the herb, and magical spelled with the K, because we are out of the closet. And through it all, which is also digital, we come out for 6 of the Sabbaths, not 8, because I tried that and whew, everybody was very grateful for me backing down a little bit. And we also still host the Midsummer Holistic Expo in July in Lancaster.
Okay.
So we've been doing that since for like 5 years now.
Excellent. It's funny because I'm hearing we need to go back to your magical edition.
Yes.
What is that all about?
Oh, well, girl, let me show you.
Oh, right now.
So it is a digital magazine, but what I do for the shows is I printed out the magazine so that you could see it. Now this one in particular happens to be the Maybon issue. We're up to sewing right now. And you might get a glare because of the plastic wrap, but and it prints out 8.5 by 11 simply because that's what the paper is.
Right.
But when I lay it out. I don't know if you remember, the magazine used to be like the size of Reader's Digest.
Yeah, it was smaller.
So I still lay it out like that, and some pages are great, and some I'm going, oh my God, I need to really think about this. So I'm still working with it.
Growing and evolving.
Yeah, we have some great writers. New Moon Enhancements is one of our regulars. We have New Earth Essentials. Tiffany is one of our regulars. Eagle Skyfire is one of our regular writers.
Okay.
Judy K has written for us.
Nice.
So
very nice.
And we're not geographically based. So anybody, like I'm talking to somebody in Colorado right now, trying to get them to write for us. And so.
Yeah, like this is a recipe for the Maybon Intention Bottle. Cool. Okay. What a great addition.
So obviously we have the articles, there's ads in there, and there's the expo, and it's just, things are going along nicely.
So what was the motivation behind the magic? You said we came out. Wow. What's that all about?
So when we started Mystical Times, Mary's my daughter, my partner. She said, we have to do things a little more witchy. And I went, no, I'm not ready. And so finally, we were playing around with different things, and this is hilarious. Do you know Judy K? Yeah. She's just like, okay, so she's a hoot.
Yes.
And
Yes, she is.
I have learned over the years, when Judy calls me out of the blue, I listen. When Skyfire calls me out of the blue, I listen. You know, you don't shrug off those two.
No.
So it was back in February, and I caught her live Facebook feed.
Okay.
And specifically, it was the 16th of February, which happens to be my birthday.
Oh.
So I didn't tell her anything. I didn't say anything. I just popped on real quick, and then I popped off. You know, in between there, she says, "Oh, happy birthday!" So now everybody's saying happy birthday to me on this live feed. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, really?" But I popped off. Didn't really worry about it. She always does these 3 free tarot reads at the end of her session. Well, the next day she calls me up. I'm at my day job the next day. She calls me up. I put these people, I work Rite. Put these people on hold. I'm like, you got to wait. My psychic's calling me.
Everything goes on
Everything
hold
went on
when
hold.
Judy K calls.
And it was so funny because a bunch of landscapers went, okay, we got it. And they're all standing there waiting. And she goes, you didn't get your reading. She says, you should have because it was your birthday. And I go, well, I knew I wasn't going to stay the whole time, so I didn't want to take the reading from somebody else. You know, I thought that would have been rude. So she says, "Oh no, I'm doing you a reading." She says, "I'm going to call you Wednesday. How's 10 o'clock?" I went, "Okay, I'll put you in my calendar."
You're not going to say no.
No, not at all. So she does the reading. We're talking. She goes, "You're coming out." She says, "I'm seeing another She goes, "I'm seeing a magical section." And I went, oh yeah, so we were talking about a magical section of it, because like within Therapeutic Times, which within that publication, we have a book time and a garden time and a news and tidbits, you know, right? So I'm like, yeah, a magic time or a witch time. She goes, no, I see a whole new magazine. You're doing a whole new magazine. I went, really, what you writing? And she goes, okay, perfect. She's, you know. So I called a couple people up, and I'm like, guys, I need help. So I called Tiffany with New Earth Magic, and I called Jeanette and Gina from GS Designs, and of course Skyfire, and Judy's on the little Facebook back and forth thing. And I had Mary in there, and I'm like, okay, guys, what do you think? And at the end of the thing, we're like, okay, we're doing a magazine. It's going to be called Magical Times. Magical has to be spelled with the K.
Right.
And then I had to ask. I'm like, I'm really sorry. I know this is a noob question, and I'm a noob. You know, I'm a noob. But I'm a baby witch. I said, but what's the difference? Please explain before I go and be stupid.
No, that's great.
And they said, well, magical with just the C is like a bunny, pulling a bunny out of a hat. I went, okay. And they go, but magical with a K. That's us. I went, okay, got it.
Understood.
Got it. Right. So we started the Magical Times, and since it's digital, it was like a little outlay, you know, so that was great.
Well, congratulations.
And we're
That's fantastic.
by the way.
On
Available
Etsy.
So it's etsy.com/shop/therapeutic times.
Okay.
And we have the magazines. We've got our subscription boxes, our seasonal boxes. You should see it. My Baba Yaga now has chicken legs in it. I am so excited about that one. Actual chicken legs.
Wow.
Okay. And I have a Day of the Dead box. It was going to be a Santa Muerte box. And Skyfire goes, no, you're doing a Day of the Dead. I went, okay.
Whatever you say.
So we changed that one around a little bit. And then we have a witch box, and we have seasonal boxes. So we're just, you know, a little bit of everything.
That's great. So a little splash of everything here.
Yeah.
And if people want those things,
they can go on Etsy, and I ship.
Okay.
So, and we also do subscriptions. So like the magazine, obviously, you can still do a subscription.
Right.
I have some people that do the boxes with the subscription. They signed up for that. So oh my goodness.
Now, unfortunately, I'm not familiar with Etsy. So
You don't know Etsy?
You know, I know a little bit about it. What's your
account probably
Etsy?
saves you.
It probably does. What is your Etsy name, handle? What's your store name?
It's etsy.com/shop/therapeutic times.
Okay. Our producer's real good. He probably got that up already. Well, that's great.
Or he's going, wow, she really talks too fast. We need to shut her down.
It has been a long day.
What a good day.
Yeah, it's been a great day.
I haven't. We haven't had like a mad rush of people, but the ones that came needed something. They got what they needed, and we've had so much interaction with everybody that it's been a good day.
Everybody's been happy with the reconnecting.
Oh yeah,
and that's been fantastic.
it has.
All right, we've been asking everybody
Okay.
in this crazy world with the chaos and the distractions. How do you find your peace?
So if you'd asked me last year, it would have been the vodka.
It's okay. We had bourbon as an answer earlier. Yep, we've had wine. We've had bourbon.
Yeah, it would have been the vodka.
Okay.
But
the vodka.
You know, since I accepted and I'm like, I'm here. I just, you know, I don't know.
You stepped into
It's
you.
just- Yeah.
Being true and authentic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some times, and then I just take off the shoes. I go walk outside, you know.
Get in the grass.
Get in the grass. Or I'm also a genealogist, so I go walk around a cemetery.
Really?
And I just talk to people.
All right.
Yeah.
Huh. That is one we have not heard.
Yeah. I walk around the cemetery. I ask, how did you die? Tell me about your life. You know? Yeah. Sometimes I do some research if they want me to like know something, and other times I just walk around because they're not my people.
Right.
So, you know, I just pick a random cemetery.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's wild. Okay. Well, thank you so much for taking time to sit here with us. Congratulations on your expansion. Thank you so fantastic. And congratulations for coming out. I have a little experience with that a couple times. It is very free.
I can imagine.
All right.
And it is.
We're going to be back with our final interview of the event.
Of the event? You're
Of
not
the
here
event.
tomorrow?
We're not here tomorrow. Today is it.
Well, then I
So, yes, we are glad as well. We'll be wrapping it up with Ricky Freeman. All right, we'll be back soon. And we are back on Be Here, Be Here Now in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Our special event, live streaming vendor interviews, and this is our final interview of the day at Spirit of Oneness Holistic Expo. Not only of the day, but of the event.
The last but not least.
Exactly. We have saved the best for last.
Oh,
As
thank
we
you, my
know,
dear.
if you're a fan of the show, Ricky looks familiar because Ricky has been on our show before.
Yes, I
Yes.
have, and
Yes.
I loved it. Yes.
So, Ricky, give them your full name. You are
I am Ricky Merrill Friedman,
Yeah.
Reiki by Ricky.
Reiki by Ricky. You used to have a purple car. Or do you
Oh,
still have your
no,
purple?
actually, my car was red before.
Oh, was it?
So, everybody sees my purple aura is
Yes.
what it is.
That's exactly
But
what.
now I have purple butterflies all over my car. Have you seen that yet?
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, so it's really unique. Yes, you've seen it, haven't you? So it's a good representation of me. And of course, I share all my healing work in the butterfly room at Reiki Space. Yeah.
So tell us about Reiki Space.
Reiki Space is an awesome energetic experience, right?
Yes.
It's very peaceful. People feel the energy the second that they come in the door, even when they're new to energy. We have a beautiful waiting room with a water fountain and some products to help support clients' personal growth and wellness. We have 3 healing rooms, including our newest Enlighten room. And we have a relaxation space, which we call the Quiet Room, with the coziest recliners in the world. Literally, I am not exaggerating.
She's not.
We have a classroom, workshop, and event space, including our Reiki Space Art Gallery wall. And we have our cozy little kitchen, which we call our soul kitchen, because some people like to sit in the kitchen and do readings in there. So it's a really unique space. It's my home away from home for sure.
Yeah, it's very special. Where is that located for people that may not know?
Well, it is located right off of Linglestown Road in Sturbridge Business Park. So it looks like a big house from the outside, and it's got a really cozy, nurturing, but also very professional feel to it.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes,
All
I
of
work
those
up with a lot of healthcare professionals and other professionals, and I want everyone to feel safe and nurtured and comfortable in the space.
Well, it works. You do
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, how many years have you been doing Spirit of Oneness?
Oh, since its inception, before it was even in either of these 2 buildings, from back when it was at Altaview Wellness Center.
So you were one of the 8.
Yes, I was on the team, right? So I have been with the Spirit of Oneness every single year. We have not missed a year. I wouldn't miss a year. This is the premier expo for the local area, and I get so many wonderful heart-to-heart hugs here that just fills me up, and that's, to me, is the best part of it all.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It's funny because I was going to ask what keeps you coming back, but you just said it, and you being a part of the team that has helped create all this.
Yes.
I will tell you that every vendor that has sat in the seat today has said the same thing. It's the
Yes.
energy of the people,
Yes,
the connection.
absolutely.
It's you guys have really done an amazing job creating a community and a safe space for. We've had a lot of new vendors today.
Yes.
And a safe space for them to come and start to learn to spread their wings. So
absolutely.
Kudos
And,
to you.
Way back when, we were like the first Reiki center, right?
Mhm.
Now there's
Pioneers.
A lot of other Reiki centers and Reiki people sharing the work. They call me Reiki Mama because a lot of them have been my students at some point along the line. And I know that's why I was initially guided to come to this area, because Harrisburg area needed the light and still does.
And
the
you bring
world
it.
does. And the more of us that do that, the more we can shift the potential vibration of everything. Amen.
Amen. What are you offering here this weekend?
Well, this morning I had the awesome pleasure of sharing an energy play shop. So this is a little bit different. We did some fun activities to help people be able to find and feel their energy, feel each other's energy, feel the exponential nature of the energy of the group. I taught them my Reiki Healing Principles kids song, complete with motions, right? And we ended with a beautiful loving kindness meditation, because loving kindness is the theme of the Expo this year. Everyone had a great time all day long. And of course, tomorrow also, we're sharing mini Reiki sessions. We have some awesome products, including my 2 books, a little shameless shelf promotion.
That's why we're here.
Promotion from the shelf. And we have our handmade eye pillows filled with real lavender flowers and, baby Reiki Fluffy Puppy, who goes along with the Reiki Kids Coloring and Activity Manual. This is Reiki Ricky and the puppy share the story of Reiki. The kids from 5 years old and up learn everything the grown-ups do in child-friendly language, and they have activities and coloring on every page. I completed this actually during COVID shutdown, and I'm very, very proud of it. Right.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
If they can't get to the expo, and they can't, and because like our co-host is in Vermont.
Oh, okay.
How can they get your books?
Oh, both of these books are available on Amazon, so anyone can get them from anywhere in the world. I'm especially proud of this one, Radiating Our Reiki Light. I collected people's stories from all over the United States and one from Canada of how Reiki has transformed, changed, and in some cases saved their life. And it's their personal stories. These are not all professional writers. They're just sharing their testimonial, basically. And so we divided the stories up into chapters based on the topics. So we have first experiences. We have Reiki and grief. We have Reiki and fertility, Reiki and animals, living Reiki, teaching Reiki. There's 17 different topics, and I do writing at the beginning of each chapter, sharing my own personal stories as well as my teaching and philosophies on the topic. So it's really unique. I don't think there's anything else like it, and I'm very proud of it.
You should be very proud.
Thank
and it's
you.
funny because there's been an awful lot of practitioners that have sat in that chair this weekend and said that Reiki was their gateway drug.
That's right. I know you love that expression.
Yep, that's
and
what
so,
I always say.
that's what I always say. Reiki sometimes leads to more Reiki. You just know that's your path. But it helps support you and guide you on whatever your path is.
What a wonderful,
right?
yeah, it's a great
integrates
foundation.
with everything. It's a great foundation because it's the essence of who we are, and we're made of energy.
Yes, we are.
So, we're learning how to manage our energy and how to utilize the energetic principles, which are sometimes working, not sometimes, they're always working in the background, how we can utilize them consciously to attract what is meant to be for us on our path.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And
and that is why she is known as Mama Reiki.
and that is literally true.
You're
And I love it, actually. So, and it's still happening for me. I mean, there's still more coming, which is amazing at this age and stage of my life. And I'm excited about it, and I'm being patient about it because divine timing isn't always our personal timing, right?
I'm so glad you touched on that because a lot of the light workers, energy workers out there are struggling with patience right now.
Right.
So
struggling is a low frequency vibration.
Yes, it is.
So we need to let go of the fear, let go of the resistance, and be in trust.
Trust and allow.
Right. And it always is in divine and perfect timing.
Yes.
And if you try to rush it, you're going to attract something that maybe isn't the very best fit for you.
Exactly.
Right?
Yes.
So let go of the yours and say, take me, I'm yours.
I love that.
I never said that before.
That's great. That is a keeper. Yeah, that is a keeper.
We'll put that up with my Reiki space expression.
Exactly. Do you offer any of your services online?
Yes, I do, actually.
Okay.
And I'm working to offer more things online. So but we share distance Reiki sessions. So if anyone is not local or is not feeling well, we can still, share positive healing energy, and it's just as effective. I'm an in-person kind of girl. I love the personal contact, but distance Reiki works perfectly. We're also starting to do more blended sessions, so we have a live audience in Reiki space and people can zoom in. And I really like that. We're going to be offering another Reiki Around Our World event in January, which is really awesome. So it will be with myself, Marlene Duffy, who is from Ireland, and Francistina from the Netherlands, talking about self-care and grounding for the new year. What a great way to start the year.
Yes.
And we each bring different perspectives, but it's all, the source is the source, of course. It's all, it's all the same and yet unique. And so I think people really find that very interesting. We'll be including experiences that people can do along with us over Zoom. And we will also have a live audience in Reiki space for that if anyone's interested. It's a really unique event.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Reiki Around Our World.
Yes. Okay, I think you've already summed it up, but we've been asking every vendor in this crazy world and all the chaos, how do you find your peace?
Well, I think everyone knows the answer
exactly.
to that. The only way is to do your own work every day. There's just, you can't be a healthy healer for other people if you're not allowing yourself to be filled up, balanced, and grounded yourself.
Amen.
So don't put your self-care last. Don't put your self-care second.
Mm-hmm.
You will allow the energy to flow through you and not from you, so that you don't become drained, burned out, or resentful when you take care of yourself. It is the least selfish thing you can do.
Greatest expression
So
of self-love.
be Reiki. Live Reiki and be Reiki.
Yes. Yes, we had a practitioner earlier talking about her experience and how the universe will continue to show up and nudge you, and each time it nudges you harder and harder and harder.
So you both know I had a pretty big nudge recently.
Yes, you did.
On 8/8 Lionsgate Portal. Also Aquarius full moon, and I'm an Aquarius. I fell down the steps at home, and I ended up with a severely sprained foot and ankle, and I fractured my fibula. So I was in a boot and with the crutches, but I've healed really well and quickly with a lot of Reiki support, and I'm listening to the messages of slowing down, being mindful, consciously co-creating a more balanced schedule, and creating space for all this new good stuff that's coming our way. So
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yes. So stop ignoring the signs. Pay attention.
Right. Don't make the universe give it to you in a stronger, louder way.
Exactly. We don't need car accidents or falling down steps.
No more
None of those
that.
things. I'm listening. Ricky, thank you so much for joining us. It's always great to sit and talk to you.
It really is. We always have a lot of fun, don't we?
We absolutely
And I
do.
really appreciate you.
I appreciate you as well. And what a great way for us to wrap up the 2025 Spirit of Oneness.
Love and namaste to all. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you all so much for choosing to be here now with us. And a shout out to Jen, who's been running things on site. A shout out to Silverio. Thank you so much. You are such a blessing and a unicorn. Thank you for your magic. And if you're a follower of the show, we'll see you on Thursday. If you haven't been a follower of the show, check us out. Come see us on Thursday mornings at 11. Thank you so much. Bye, everybody.
Bye.